Yo, what's up, guys? What up? Are you pulling for Stella Sora today? The new character is super fun. My man, you're late, man. You're so late. That's over. That was yesterday, alright? Stella Sora update happens yesterday. We don't talk about that anymore. If something is over 5 hours, it's too late, right? We don't talk about it anymore. We just move on, right? We gotta move on. There's so many things, right? You can't just get stuck with the thing that's happened 5 hours ago, right? You get what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying? You might not get what I'm saying, but everybody else gets it. You slept through the update? That's life, man. That's life. The music is good. What is it? The music is... I don't know, I think it's the game's music, right? Are you talking about this particular one? This particular one? This particular game music? If this is the one you're talking about, I think it's from the game. I'm not 100% sure. Story is so good. Story lover. Sometimes you gotta be a story lover, right? Alright, there's a couple of new stuff that I need to check out. Didn't have time to check out yesterday or earlier. Is Solin tomorrow? Solin the Lolin. Alright, let's see then. Solin freak. Can you stop being a Solin? Nobody's gonna pull for Solin, man. Solin this, alright? Like, who is going to pull for Solin? No one. Alright, why is no one pulling for Solin? Because the kid sucks balls, right? That's just what it is. Look at this.
I hope I get to go to the circus.
What is
I want
this,
everyone
man?
to
Circus?
see me wearing this while doing grown-up things.
Okay. Solin. Flat butt cheeks, right? When you're flat, nobody's gonna pull for you, right? That's just life. Right? If you're flat, no one is gonna pull for you. And I think, like, how many of you guys plan to actually pull, right? You're gonna pull for Solin? No, you don't. No, you're not gonna pull for Solin. The reason why you won't pull for Solin is because the next character is coming, and that's limited, right? They did Solin dirty. I mean, that's just what it is, right? L-word haters will speak up. I don't have anything against her, but the next character is probably going to be too limited, man. Too limited. If there's too limited, I feel like something is wrong with her art. Am I the only one that feel like something is wrong with the art? I feel like it's too simple. Like, the art is a little bit too simple. It's not AI, but it's like, compared to other characters that we have in the game, I feel like it's a little bit too simple. So the current Solin that we have, Solin, where is Solin? This one has more expression to it. Maybe it's just the way she's portrayed right here. It doesn't feels like it belongs to this game, right? You got a bunch of mileage, cause you got Libertad from free pulls. Wow. So your mileage is too much, is it? Too much mileage, so you gotta pull for somebody else.
Reload.
Shotgun, Okay, maybe she's good for PvP,
The
right?
happiness train AZX will bring you anywhere.
What the heck is that? Origami this. Origami this. Water shotgun Lemao. At the start of the battle, affects all allies. Issues 1 ticket up to a maximum of 2. Max HP increase. Okay. Activates when entering full burst. Cooldown of burst skill reduced by 7.5 seconds. Okay, that's pretty good. Removes first train discount. If anyone is lower than 15% HP. Activates when anyone is lower. So recover a little bit. This one is quite conditional though. Maybe it's like a PvP thing you can take advantage of. Tickets grant I'll help you bot will not be consumed. First train discount for 6 seconds. So the burst skill recovers 32%. So she's literally a pure healer. Except for she's a burst one. 40 seconds. Eee! Eee! 40 seconds burst one? Oh my goodness. 40 seconds burst one. You think she's strictly PvP? I don't know, man. PvP characters are very expensive to build. I feel like for most free-to-play players, if you want to... So here's the thing, right? When you use characters in PvP, you not only have to build the characters to like high enough skill level, you also have to build them in terms of like their equipments, right? Their gears. So generally, if you pull... Like a non-meta character is too expensive to build for most normal humans, right? Unless you're like an Omega Whale Elon Musk son. Like, you need the doll, because you need to get the CP up. And if, like, you know how it is, right? In PvP, if the CP of the enemy is way higher than you get destroyed instantly, right? So you gotta get your CP up. So if you put a character that's like exclusively for PvP, you better make damn sure that you have enough resources to build that particular character. Alright, if that character has low CP, you might as well just put some other character that's less good in PvP but more generalized, that you will make sure that you have higher CP, so you have a higher chance in building her, right? You're still building for SR. That's the thing, right? It's very expensive. You might as well just use something like Red Hood or stuff, right? Because those will have higher SP. Now again, it depends on your bracket, right? It depends on your bracket, right? So your bracket might be something that's much easier to manage and stuff. Hello GuitarRock. Blessed day. Blessed day indeed. Blessed day, son. Son. Blessed day. Okay. Is anyone pulling for Summer Kikyo? Summer Kikyo is important, but of course everybody will be pulling for her if they like her, right? EOS drama? Guess what game EOS, guys? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now why do you guys think Black Beacon EOS? Huh, guys? Why do you guys think Black Beacon EOS? Like, this game has a lot of potential, right? Why the EOS? Overcook? Now, so far, because lack of lollies, because of sticks, you think sticks has the power to make it EOS? Really? The deaf are homeless? The deaf are homeless. Because global players don't deserve good things. Now here's the thing, alright? The CN server is still there. It's the global that's EOS, right? For those of you who are not aware, right? So it's similar to Crunchyroll Princess Connect. Princess Connect by Crunchyroll. They disrespected the global players and treated CM players as their favorite. I don't think they treated CM players as their favorite. I do think that the revenue there is definitely higher. Actually, I have no idea, right? I never really looked into it, right? But that's going to be how it is. Best developer ever? I'm not... There could be a lot of factors that we don't know, right? Because at the end of the day, like, I'm thinking of this from like a lot of different angle, like. So you need to know, like, for me, when I think of like a game EOS, I think very deeply of it, right? The reason why I think very deeply of it is because, okay, let me see if I can find this and show it to you guys, right? Goddess Order already EOS. EOS. Everything EOS. Yo, Giorno Giovanna, what up? I saw this particular post, right? And it got me thinking. Let me see if I can bring it up. Okay. I need to find the post. What the heck is wrong with the head, man? Is the head supposed to be like that? I hope this will be a case study. What not to do. Forgot the snow break route exists. Oh, there's so many different ones. But there's one that I want to bring up, which is from a voice actor, is it? From a VA. Reaching EOS. Not that one. Not that one. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna get. Is this the one? Is this the voice actor that I'm talking about? No, this is not the one. Ex-PGR developers. You just got the furry kawaii fierce girl. I was taking from Gacha. During Black Beacon launch. I was taking from Gacha. I'm not sure what you mean by that. EOS. Quite a lot of... Is there a way for me to sort by high? Holy, everyone is talking about... There's a lot of posts about this. I think this game is quite... A lot of people like really like this game actually. Is it from Old Paimon VA? No, there's no Old Paimon VA. Okay, this particular post, I don't know why I don't just use the search, right? I found it. So this is Melissa White. She's the voice actor for Zero in Black Beacon, right? Ursula in AI Limit. Kay Stuff and Estress in Genshin Impact. I have no idea who that is, right? Alice from AFK Arena, Lozena from Dragon Eye, and Fox from Fortnite. So she's a pretty prominent voice actor or actress, right? Whatever you want to call that, right? So she mentioned this is such a sad news. Getting to voice Zero was one of the highlights of my career so far. I wish I had more time with her. Thank you to Black Beacon fans for your support and to the devs for bringing me on this amazing journey. Hope to see you in another World Series, right? So the first thing that comes to my mind, right, when I look at this, because global shutdown, but China is still ongoing, right? The service there is still running. Now, could it be that because global's voice acting cost is higher generally? Because if you think about it, especially when a game is like for a lot of like Americans or Europeans or whatever you want to call them, right? I don't know where this person is from. All right, Melissa White, I have no idea. Is she like American or is she like from UK, right? Like I think you have to pay more, right? Generally because of how the currency works, you generally have to pay more. Like for Chinese company, because of how the country conversion works, right? It could be like one factor. There could be multiple different factors, but this is like one factor that I do think that could generally increase the cost. That's why you see a lot of games they let go of English voice previously, right? There's going to be something to consider. Probably not worth paying for localization and VA. Yeah, that's the thing, right? So there's probably going to be multiple different factors, but I do think that VA and localization, those things can be quite expensive as well, right? Especially for... I'm not sure what the cost is in general places like especially those things, right? When you're talking about global server, what are the costs generally to run a game compared to in CN server? I don't think it's playing favorites. I think it's just way more expensive in global, right? Because of how all of these things cost, because especially when the game is in CN. Many games stop having other language and continue without EOS. Yeah, but at the same time, you also gotta look at, there's multiple factors. Like I said, I don't think it's just one factor, but I just think that this is one of it, right? This is one of it that could perhaps solidify one of the factor that they'll be thinking. Could be cost, could be like global players don't spend as much. So all of these reasons combine to the developer making a decision to look at this and be like, okay, this is not profitable, right? We're not really making a business here. We are bleeding money. So why continue? Why not just, you know, scrap it, right? At the end of the day, probably that's what it is, right? Because if the game is really that bad, would you not just EOS both sides? Logically? Like, I'm thinking of it from a business perspective. Like, if the game was like, Really, really, really bad, right? And it's like not making any money at all. Wouldn't they just EOS both sides and make a new game, right? Think about it. I think they would. I feel like most companies would do that. They would just move on to a new game. They will make a completely new title. But in this particular case, they basically let go of only one side. So it makes me think that probably it's just, you know, one side is not worth it and the other side is still worth it. Now you can say that's playing favorites or whatever you want to say, sure, right? But at the end of the day, this is business, right? Like Tribe 9 developer, yeah, like Tribe 9, right? They let go of Tribe 9, they make Kaiju number 8. Kaiju number 8, right? So that's going to be how it is. And Kaiju number 8, massive success. Everybody here loves it, everybody here plays it. All of you guys are still playing it, am I right? Right? What's the latest banner, guys? Tell me the latest banner. Oh, I guess nobody is playing it now, huh? Everybody already quit Kaiju number 8. Revenue in one region is enough to hold the company up within that region? Probably that would be one. But I do think that probably it's just they basically calculated and they look at it, it's just not worth it, right? But I do think that at least from the voice acting side, probably is more expensive. Like I think this is like one factor that I would say is probably more expensive. Like it has to be, right? It has to be. I don't think voice acting in China is more expensive than American voice VAs, right? Like I'm sure you have to pay more because like the country conversion and how it works and stuff. Like Princess Connect. Princess Connect did EOS. It is, right? But it's a bit more complicated, right? We don't really know the full extent of Princess Connect as a whole, right? Does CN server use JPVAs? I have no idea actually. I assume it's CNVA, right? I assume it's CNVA. They should just use AI for English VA. Depends on who the VA is. I'm talking about like in general, like on average, right? I'm not trying to like talking about who is famous, and of course some VAs are probably more expensive, but I'm talking about on average because you have to pay, you have to pay like a higher currency. That's just how it is. They should just use AI for English VA. Like this is basic concept if you have hired people before that work online. I think most of you guys might not know this, but how many of you guys here you have hired an American artist before and you have to pay higher prices? But if you hire something like somebody from Japan, you have to pay less just because of how the country conversion works. It's not even the skill, they could both have about the same skill. But because you hire an American artist, you have to pay more. Just in nature of the cost of living for them is higher. And then because you are paying in that currency. Like it's if you know, you know, right? Like it's hard to explain this because some of you guys might not have experienced this before. You might not have tried to hire someone. But this is like a very basic thing. Racist wage, it's not really a racist wage, it's just how things work, right? It's just the currency in stuff in certain countries is way more expensive. That's just how it is, right? USD is too strong. I mean, that's one factor, right? Everyone's gotta eat. I mean, it's not about gotta eat, right? But you just gotta know, like, if you are going to hire, that's why there's a lot of people that if they want to hire certain like basic stuff, they tend to like go to like some people from third world country because it's like going to be cheaper. Cost of living is California. It is so expensive. The cost of living in California is so expensive. Is California the most expensive though? I heard that. What is that state? Is it Mississippi or something? No, not Mississippi. There's one more state that's very expensive. I didn't even know of this state, right? But I hear... is it Denver, is it? I don't even know, like... Not New York, right? I know New York and Los Angeles are generally very high. But there's one state that I found out recently, it's like even more expensive. I think it could be Denver. Let me check, is this place... Massachusetts. Is Massachusetts expensive? New York for sure. Golden State. Massachusetts. I'm pretty sure I'm butchering that. Boston is also expensive. Boston, Massachusetts. That's Boston, Massachusetts. Yeah, I heard somebody say that in Massachusetts. I think I was watching a video or something. 100K USD per year is not enough. It's like you have to earn at least 120k. That is insane. 120k, that means you're earning 10,000 per month. And even then, it's barely enough. I'm like, what? That is like a, what kind of... That is like an insane... I saw like one video like people talking about the average wage and stuff, right? Yeah, it sounds insane, man. That's probably only to cover rent. Yeah, but why is it so expensive? That's crazy. Like, I didn't know there's a country that's more expensive than New York and stuff, right? Need to see their average wages. Yeah, all of this stuff, you know, do depend on where you live and stuff. But generally, that's just what it is, right? EOS. So let's see, what do these people have to say about anything, right? Anime gachas should just stick to only JPVA if they are on a budget. They can't go wrong with that. I do think that a lot of them, they just want to be able to expand to beyond just where they are, right? Sometimes you gotta know that there's a lot of people that they are just not going to play the game if it's in Japanese. I know this sounds crazy. This sounds really crazy. And I know like a lot of you guys probably live in a bubble, and I get it, right? You guys are like, but 90% of you guys are weeps, alright? You watch anime, you watch Naruto, you watch hentai. But trust me when I say this, a lot of people, they are never going to touch a game if it doesn't have English voice acting. I've seen before. I know personally those people. I know humans like that. No English voice acting, they will never touch the game. They won't think about it, right? Like Japanese, disgusting, right? They won't even look at it, right? So that's just what it is. I feel call out. That's what happens when you live in a bubble, right? Just like Ozzy. I mean, I don't think it's Ozzy, right? You watch GuitarRock with AI dub. You're more likely to try the game if it has ENVA. I think it's the ability to be able to connect to the audience. It's complicated, right? It's complicated. There's a reason why dubs exist. All right. Why do you guys think dubs exist? What is the purpose? Like, before you guys argue, why do you guys think that every anime or every Japanese movie or whatever, this doesn't apply to anime, by the way, right? There's movies, there's series, there's drama. Like, even Squid Game has dub, has English dub. Why do you think do you think company just spend money just to dub all of this franchise? I mean, there's clearly a reason for it, right? There's clearly a reason, right? Many people can't read. I think can't read could be one factor, but I actually just think that most people, like, they just prefer to hear in something that they are familiar with, right? Like, how many of you guys here, you know somebody that they prefer to only speak in the language, even though they understand other language? Like, some of you guys probably like could understand multiple languages, fine. Like, I know some Chinese friend of mine who only want to speak Chinese, even though they understand English. Like, I'm sure you guys know somebody like that, right? I also know, like, you know, there are some like Indian friend of mine, they only prefer to speak Indian, right? Tamil, right? And this is something that's very common. Like, you can't deny that there's people like that. It's a matter of familiarity. I think it's less to do with familiarity, but more to do with people just, they are more comfortable in that comfort zone, right? It's just a comfort zone kind of thing. That's just what it is. There's no English voice artist equals to 5-star game. There's no Easter Bunny, there's no Tooth Fairy, there's no Black Beacon patch 1.3. Very interesting. Incompetence and mismanagement. So everybody seems to be happy, eh? This game lasted for 8 months. I think it's about 7, right? Official apology was posted just 1 month after release, and its final months were under indefinite maintenance. Outlived by Iteria Restart Lemao. Wait, do people actually think Iteria Restart were EOS? Man, I should have screenshot all the funny quotes I read in Black Beacon Discord. Someone saying, ER look closer to EOS than Black Beacon. Iteria Restart look closer to EOS than Black Beacon. I think Iteria Restart... Iteria Restart is a very complicated... it's an esports game, right? Esports. You get what I'm saying? It's a matter of convenience. You cannot eat dinner and read anime subtitles at the same time. You can't eat dinner and read subtitles at the same time. What? Why does eating and reading subtitles? One is with your mouth, one is with your eyes. So if you're eating something you cannot read. Huh, I never heard of that before. Maybe it's like a special thing that you have, is it? Skill issue? I don't know, like one is your eyes, one is your mouth, right? What? Maybe it's like something that you cannot do, you cannot multitask. You need to look at what you're putting in your mouth. Yeah, I mean like I'm not judging, right? Sure, right? That could be like a factor for some people, sure, right? His mouth opens that wide. They stalked so hard for months, so they won't be leveled as Tribe 9 version 2. I don't think it's because of that, right? I don't think it's because they actually stall. I think they are just unsure, right? At the end of the day, like do you guys really think that this company, like especially this particular one, is being malicious, right? I don't know, it's hard to say for sure, because at the end of the day, I would like to assume that they are not being malicious. They are just uncertain of what's the outcome of stuff, because people will remember, right? Like if people remember and the next time they make a, let's say they make a Black Beacon 2 or a Black Beacon open world or whatever, right? And people are not going to try it out, right? I don't think it's beneficial for them to, you know, to try to like paint themselves as a company in a bad way. But regardless, I think their company name is sort of tarnished, right? In a way, it's sort of tarnished to a certain extent. I think whatever game that they actually make in the future, most players are just going to like open their eyes wide. They're probably going to look out for that. That's going to be the stuff, right? They were playing Wuthering instead of fixing their game. I think you're confused with Chaos Zero Nightmares director, right? That's the stuff. They are just overwhelmed by what happened during their launch. Overwhelmed by what happened during the launch. You think they are overwhelmed, is it? I'm not sure, man. I don't think they are overwhelmed. Because overwhelming, there's a lot of weird stuff that they did. I don't know, there's like a few different factors. Like, for example, okay, at the beginning of the game, they allow emulator, right? You can play with emulator, with LD player. I think version 1.1 or was it version 1.2? I can't remember, right? And then they removed the support for emulator. Was that because of overwhelm? I don't think so. I think that's just incompetence. I think they just ignored like some of the players that are like trying to play that on the PC, right? And then they're trying to only cater towards the phone players. And I heard it's like, even then it's quite buggy. Sure, their company could be small, but a lot of those things, no PC client, no emulator. Yeah, that one is like maybe like a factor that's specific to how I feel about the game, and it's like causing me to not want to play the game. I'm not sure about you guys, but there's a lot. The game basically has a lot of issues, but I think for me that one is like my main one personally, right? For other people it could be a different stuff. I think they stopped adding. Did they stop adding voice acting halfway? I can't remember. Maybe that could be it as well, right? Outlive by Higan. Higan outlive it. Okay. Alright. Let me see what's this. What's this meme? The Black Beacon global meme. You can tolerate no PC client but no emulator is the hack. Ning Zhao. Screw global. Screw global. Damn. Okay, that's actually what happened, eh? Anyone feel like giving a tourist a quick 5 TLDR? Holy TLDR, but more like an essay. More like an essay. Yeah, if anyone is playing, I don't think anyone here is, right? But yeah, if anyone here is playing, you might want to consider refunding. Because that's what it is. You're never getting the stuff back, right? You thought CZN and Selasora were cash grab? I'm not sure what do you mean they were cash grab. Those games have beta, right? If you look at the beta, you know they are not. Developers need to understand gacha games were mainstream on phone 10 years ago. The Fate series era, people play gacha games now on PC, much more compared to 10 years ago. Unless if they are trying to cater towards their specific Chinese audience. I think in China and in Japan, PC is not really that much of a thing, right? Especially Japan, I'm not sure about China. Japan is probably more phone cultured because number one is like, especially in the city, like a lot of the space are really small, right? Rental are usually very expensive, so they usually don't have like space for like big gaming PC. Maybe laptop, sure, right? Number two is like because of the work culture there, they are usually out of the house until like at night, right? So it could be a little bit different right there. But I still feel like, yeah, they should try to cater towards that as well. But there's more complications that comes with it, I think. Because when you develop for PC, so now you have like extra maintenance costs, right? To be able to maintain one extra version. I do think it's worth it. But at the end of the day, it's up to the devs, right? Is the console ones they are getting lesser? There's not much gacha game that are actually on console, right? To be fair, maybe outside of the big ones like Wuthering and you know, Genshin and stuff, and the Hoyo games. But those are pretty much going to be the stuff. Okay, let's see. Alongside with that, I saw there's a Game Awards drama. Game Awards drama, man. Drama every day. Okay, actually, give me a moment. Let me look into this. Because I think this game is resetting soon. So let me just double check if I've claimed all my daily stuff. Daily stuff for the stuff. Oh, I'm 52 now. Alright. That's cool. Zero system. Didn't they say they are going to give you like extra rewards or something? Have they given us that? Or was that already in our mailbox? I just never noticed it. It must be one of these things that I just always click claim all and boom, right? Guna game. Guna game. Guna. Arc City Excursions. Wait, which one is that again? Oh, that one is this one. Where's the Universal Duke that they talk about? I think that one is in the second part of the event shop, which have not opened yet. It hasn't opened yet, right? She loves rabbit, right? She's a rabbit lover. It's in a week or so. Alright, I'll look forward to it, man. Coffee. So that one already max. Belle and whatever her name is. Is she strong? Is Veronica? Wait, that's not Veronica. What's her name again? I forgot her name. Does anyone here build her? I feel like nobody builds her. Okay, get Ray. Piping hot. Beryl? Selena, yeah, Selena. Like, nobody talks about her. Everybody is like, barrel this, barrel that, barrel these nuts. What is it? I didn't really read. Surfing. Yay! Give me the plus 80. Plus 80? Plus 84. Plus 84 because of the buff. You like her bunny ears. Bunny ears are important. Okay. You get that. I hate that red dot, man. The red dot. Everyday red dot. Okay, what was I trying to do? I was trying to farm for Ray. Trying to get the promotion for her. Trying to get more of this thing. Hopefully get a little bit of that thing. And then we can worry about the other stuff later. You just started CZN yesterday. If I lose 50 Yuki, then I'm just gonna move on. If you lose 50 Yuki, 50 pulls, is it? 50 pulls. CZN, I hope they make sweeps for their Chaos runs. How Stellar Sora is doing for the Monolith runs. We need to keep on trying to get the perfect decks. You want them to add sweep. You did not just ask Chaos Zero Nightmare to add sweep. Did you just ask them to add sweep? Very offensive. Very, right? That's the most offensive thing I've ever heard as an Epic 7 player, right? Yuki sucks. Pull for Yuki. You should reroll for Hugo. Hugo is the best. Sweep is banned. Never ask for sweep, man. Are you guys aware of this? Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves. Let's talk about the Game Awards, right? The Game Awards. I saw like quite a number of things happening for the Game Awards. So this one as well. The Persona 5. Destiny Rising. Star Savior release. Okay. Took Epic 7 6 years for sweep. 6 years. So are you telling me CZN will have sweep in a 2031, is it? 2031. So yeah, if you guys did not give me a moment. I'm blurping. If you guys didn't follow the Game Awards, yesterday there was a huge announcement of what happens during the Game Awards, right? So you can see Wuthering Waves apparently was nominated on the Game Awards. So they are giving you 1,000 airstrikes, which is a lot, alright? And they are not the only one that's giving out that particular one. Alongside with that, we got Persona 5, the Phantom X apparently is giving out 10 platinum tickets. So make sure you guys go and install Persona 5, the Phantom X. Okay, they're giving you out quite a lot of 10 pulls. And not only that, Destiny Rising is giving out 900 Lumia Leaves. I have no idea how many pulls is that. Is that 10 pulls? I'm assuming that's 10 pulls. An emote that can be sent in chats. Free emote and 900 Lumina Leaves. Alright, that is pretty insane. So the Game Awards. Yesterday, Jeff Keighley, I believe, put out a video. So let's watch this a little bit and see what this is going to be all about. So this was a 2025 nomination special.
Hello everybody, it's Jeff Keighley.
Now there was a little bit of drama.
Here.
A little bit of drama, right?
Live show streaming everywhere.
Some people were not
Thursday,
happy
December 11th.
with the nominees.
Welcome to our 2025 Global Nomination Announcement
nominees.
Special. Every year we come together as a community to celebrate and of course debate
Every year, guys.
the absolute best in creators.
Rick rewards.
This year there have been so many being selected as nominees
Okay, so
for the
let's have
Game
a look at
Awards
the
by our
category,
global
right?
voting jury.
Guess who's winning?
Who's in the running? Well, you're about to find out.
Okay, who
we
is
reveal
winning,
this
guys?
year's nominees across all the categories.
All the
And
categories.
you can help select the winners by voting
They never read, guys.
GameAwards.com. All right, should we do it?
Guys, Game Awards is the most wholesome award, right? Astrobot #1. How can you accuse them of rigging?
Here's the first category. For Best
Okay.
Performance, the
Best
nominees
performance.
are Ben Starr for Claire Obscure Expedition
Wow.
33,
Ben
Charlie
Starr.
Cox for Claire Obscure Expedition 33,
Wait, is Ben Starr the one that plays Monoko? Like who did they play? Charlie Cox.
Erika Ishii for Ghost of
Yo,
Yote,
Ghost of Yoti, my favorite. Okay, guys, please vote for Erika Ishii. She's the best. Erika Ishii is the best.
Jennifer English for Claire Obscure Expedition
Without Erika Ishii, Ghost of Yoti wouldn't be a thing. She's the star. She's the #1 actress, right?
33, Konatsu Kato for Silent Hill
shoot.
F,
Then which one to vote, man? Erika Ishii or Konatsu Kato?
and Troy Baker for Indiana Jones and the
No idea
Great
who that
Circle.
is.
For
Okay.
Best Ongoing Game, the
Ongoing.
nominees are Final Fantasy XIV,
Oh.
Fortnite, Helldivers 2, Marvel Rivals, and No Man's Sky.
Fortnite for sure, 100% Fortnite. If you argue with me that Fort is the other games, no. Fortnite. Fortnite is the best ongoing game. Alright, everyone here plays Fortnite, but nobody plays any other game. Fortnite is like where kids and adults can play together. But the other game is like, there's no kids, right?
For Best Mobile
Where's
Game, the
Roblox?
nominees are
Okay.
Destiny Rising,
Best mobile game, right? Destiny Rising, okay, #1.
Persona 5, The Phantom X.
Persona 5, a bit weird, right? Like, they include Persona 5.
The nominees are
But no Black
Destiny
Beacon.
Rising, Persona 5, The
Do you
Phantom
guys think like Black Beacon was supposed to be one of these, but because they announced EOS, they remove it? I think Black Beacon was supposed to be here, but I think they removed it last minute.
Phantom X,
EOS.
Sonic Rumble.
Wait, what the heck is Sonic Rumble? I've never heard of this before in my life. Is this a real thing in phone?
Uma Masume, Pretty Derby.
Uma Masume versus...
and Wuthering Waves. This year's
Okay, it has to be either Uma Masume or Wuthering Waves, for sure. For sure, right? Now, is Uma Masume going to win though? Right? Because like, if you think about it, it's a very tough choice, right? How many people will vote for Uma Masume? I think
Masume, Pretty Derby.
Uma Masume will win. What do you guys think?
1 of 5, the Phantom X, Sonic Rumble. Uma Masume, Pretty Derby, and Wuthering Waves.
I think Wuthering Wave is a better game, but I think Uma Masume has a higher chance because Uma Masume has more. Uma Masume is unique, right? It's unique, but Wuthering Wave is, I think it's open world. It probably is a better game for most people, but I think Uma Masume probably caters to more audience. So I think Wuthering Wave is a better game, but I think Uma Masume will win based on the Game Awards criteria, because the Game Awards, they tend to choose a game that's much more family friendly. Like you guys might not like it, but last year Black Myth Wukong didn't win too much, but Astro Bot won, and I think the same thing is gonna happen here because Uma Masume is more family friendly. Like Uma Masume, like kids can play, girls can play, but Wuthering Wave I think is catered too much towards like adults and probably like guys, right, and males.
This year's nominees for Best Art Direction are Clara Obscure, Expedition 33,
Okay.
Death Stranding 2, On the Beach,
Best Art Direction.
Ghost of Yote,
Ghost of
Hades
Yote.
2, and
Ghost of Yote.
Hollow Knight Silk Song.
100%.
For Best Score and Music,
Best
Leveled
music.
Up by Spotify, the nominees are
Okay.
Christopher Larkin for Hollow Knight Silk Song, Darren Korb for Hades 2,
Hades 2.
Lorian Testar for Clara Obscure Expedition 33, Toma
Ghost of
Otoa
Yote.
for Ghost of Yote,
Ghost of Yote.
and
Guys, please vote
and
Ghost of
Ludwig
Yote.
Forsell for
Vote
Death
needs to
Stranding
win,
2 On the Beach. The Best Audio
Okay, best
Design
audio.
nominees are
Ghost of Yote.
Battlefield 6,
Battlefield 6,
Clara Obscure Expedition
Expedition
33, Death Stranding
Okay,
2
where's Ghost
On
of
the
Yote?
Beach, Ghost of
Ghost of
Yote,
Yote.
and
Ghost of Yote, for
Silent
sure.
Hill F.
For sure it's
Best
Ghost of
Adaptation
Sound.
was added to the Game Awards in 2022
I heard Ghost of Yote has one of the best sound, right? So it has to win.
to recognize an outstanding
Alright.
show, movie, or other creative work
Uma has
inspired
anime.
by and based on an established
Anime.
video game world. Here are this year's nominees
Best
for
adaptation.
Best Adaptation.
A Minecraft movie,
Minecraft.
Devil May Cry, Splinter Cell Death Watch, The Last of Us
I think
Season
Minecraft
2,
movie will win.
and Until Dawn. For Best Narrative,
I think Minecraft movie will win because I think it's more famous. Expedition 33 music though, I think Expedition 33 has pretty good music, right? But Ghost of Yote also but it's just comparing one song though, right? Like over there, I need to listen to that specific song that they listed, right?
the outstanding nominees are Clara Obscure Expedition 33,
Best narrative.
Death Stranding 2,
Wait, best narrative means best story, right? I think Expedition story is quite good.
On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Kingdom Come
Ghost of Yote.
Deliverance 2, and Silent Hill F.
Best Community Support celebrates game developers
Ghost
who
of Yote might win,
continually
I
and
think.
transparently engage, support, and respond to their players. This year's nominees
Best
are
community support.
Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy XIV, Fortnite, Helldivers 2,
Fortnite.
and No Man's Sky.
Fortnite.
Your nominees for
Fortnite.
Games for
The kids will
Impact
vote for it.
are Consume Me, Despelote,
Wait, what is Games for Impact? Games for Impact is like they impact you in your life. It makes you like a better human, is it? I think this is like DEI games, right? DEI. Lost Records.
Lost Records, Bloom and Rage, South of Midnight,
Oh, South of Midnight.
and Wonderstar.
South of Midnight will win. That's
In
the
the
best DEI
category
game.
of Best Multiplayer, the nominees are
Fortnite.
Arc Raiders, Battlefield
Actually,
6,
Arc Raiders might win,
Elden Ring
actually.
Night Rain, Peak, and Split Fiction.
Best in
Okay, to be fair, the best multiplayer, right?
Nominees are Arc Raiders,
I think it's either Arc Raiders or Battlefield. I'm not sure, right? Because like I think a lot of people like Battlefield more.
6.
It feels like, but I think Arc Raiders has more players, right now. But it's like it's a bit different. One is third person, one is first person. I think Arc Raiders maybe has more. I don't know. It feels like people like Arc Raiders more in terms of the multiplayer.
Elden Ring Night Rain,
It
Peak,
seems to give me
and
that vibe.
Split Fiction.
Best
the rest, I'm not too
Independent
sure.
Game celebrates games with a high degree of risk tolerance, produced outside the traditional publisher system.
Best
Those
Independence.
nominees are
Absolem, Ball Pit, Blueprints, Clair
No
Obscure
idea.
Expedition
Expedition
33,
again.
Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Hollow Knight will win.
Best debut
Hollow
indie
Knight, what do you
game
guys think?
recognizes a development team that hasn't won a Game
There
Award
was no
before.
co-op.
In fact, these teams published their first game this year.
Co-op.
The nominees are
Blueprints, Clair
What is
Obscure
Blueprints,
Expedition
guys?
33, Despelote, Dispatch, and Megabonk.
Dispatch just
For
came
Best
out, right?
VR AR game, the nominees are Alien Rogue Incursion, Arcan Age,
Batman.
Ghost Town,
Batman.
Marvel's Deadpool VR, and The Midnight
Wait, no
Walk.
Batman.
For
thought
Content
there's a-
Creator of the
I
Year,
thought there's a
the
Batman.
nominees are Hadro, Kai Sanat, Moist Critical, Sakura Miko, and The Burnt Peanut.
Part of the Game
I
Awards
only know Kai Sinet and Moist Critical. I don't know who Burn Peanut and Sakura Miko is actually.
is looking
Who are those
forward to
people?
what's next. And don't worry, we'll have lots of games to
Sakura
announce for
Miko.
you on December 11th.
I have
But
no
what's
idea
the
who that
most
is.
anticipated upcoming game? Here are the
Okay.
nominees based on currently
Most
announced
anticipated
titles.
game.
007 First Light, Grand Theft Auto 6, Marvel's Wolverine, Resident Evil Requiem, and The Witcher 4.
I mean GTA 6 for most people, I think, right? Everybody has been saying GTA 6.
The Best Action Adventure Game nominees are Death Stranding 2 On
Okay.
the Beach,
Action
Ghost
Adventure.
of Yote,
Ghost of Yote.
Hollow Knight Silk
Wait,
Song,
action adventure I think might be Hollow Knight, right?
Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction. For Best Role-Playing
Best
Game, the
RPG.
jury
Best
selected
RPG. Expedition.
Avowed, Clair Obscure Expedition
Expedition for
33,
sure. Best
Kingdom
RPG.
Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, and
No.
The Outer
No
Worlds
Monster
2.
Hunter Wilds.
In the category of Best Fighting Game,
Always
the
okay.
nominees are 2XKO,
Street Fighter.
Capcom Fighting Collection 2,
No idea.
Fatal Fury,
Haven't
City
heard
of the
of.
Wolves,
I think that
Mortal
one came out.
Kombat Legacy
Mortal Kombat, I think.
Collection,
Mortal Kombat
and
win.
Virtua
Tekken.
Fighter 5
Wait, no
Revo
Tekken?
World Stage. The
No
nominees
Tekken
for
this year.
Best Action Game are Battlefield 6,
Action game, guys.
Doom the Dark Ages, Hades 2,
Ghost of Yote, please.
Ninja Gaiden
Please, Ghost of
4,
Yote.
and Shinobi
Wait,
Art
no
of
Ghost of Yote?
Vengeance.
Innovation
Ah,
and
man.
accessibility celebrates games that are making our industry available and enjoyable to more people.
Okay.
Nominees for innovation and accessibility
What does that
are
mean?
Assassin's Creed Shadows,
Yo, this is my favorite. Guys, vote for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Innovation in accessibility. That means anyone can access it, right? Anyone can access it, right? Even the poor country. Is that what they're trying to say?
Atomfall, Doom the Dark Ages, EA Sports FC 26,
What is FC
and
26?
South of Midnight. Next up, Best Family Game.
Family?
Nominees are Donkey Kong
Ghost of Yote.
Bonanza, Lego Party, Lego Voyagers,
Never-
Mario
why so
Kart
many Lego?
World, Sonic Racing
Never
Crossworlds,
play any of
and
this.
Split Fiction. The Best Sim Strategy Game nominees are
Pay extra.
The Alters, Final Fantasy
What the heck is
Tactics,
this game?
Evil East Chronicles, Jurassic World Evolution
Wait, there's a
3,
new Final Fantasy
Sid
Tactics?
Meier's Civilization
What?
7, Tempest Rising,
Okay.
and 2 Point Museum. These games are nominated for Best Sports Racing Game.
Best spots.
EA Sports FC 26,
There's not much
F1
sports game.
25, Mario Kart World,
Wait, Mario Kart is a
Rematch,
sports game.
and Sonic Racing Crossworld.
How is Sonic?
Now the nominees
Okay, I
in
guess
our
they want
three
racing.
esports categories.
Racing, but not
starting
sports.
with
Best Esports Game.
Best esports.
Nominees are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends, Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and Valorant. The nominees
Okay, which one, guys? Which one? Which one is the best esports? Bang Bang, League of Legends, Dota, or Counter Strike? Which one, guys? Very complicated. This one very competitive, man. They are all quite. I'm surprised the what's that? Honor of Kings is not there, is it? But Honor of Kings is more famous in China. China, you know. Counter Strike 2. Counter Strike 2 is like it's pretty good esports, but I think most people play that game to gamble in the knife. They're gonna open the knife, alright, and then they can sell the knife.
Legends Bang Bang, and
Bang
Valorant.
Bang.
The nominees
You
for
never
Best
heard of
Esports
Bang Bang?
Athlete are
Bang Bang is so good,
Brock,
man.
Chovy, Forsaken,
Faker.
Kakaroo,
Faker.
Mena RD, and Zywoo.
Where's Faker?
And for Best Esports Team, our
Okay.
Special Esports Committee nominated these teams.
Who's the best esports team?
Gen G League of Legends,
Gen G.
NRG, Valorant,
Never heard before.
Team Falcons Dota 2, Team Liquid PH
Oh, I know
Mobile Legends
Liquid.
Bang Bang, and Team Vitality Counter-Strike 2.
I never watched Counter
Okay,
Strike
we're
2.
almost
Okay.
done, but there are still two very
4K
important
USD.
categories to go. First, Best Game
Okay.
Direction recognizes outstanding creative vision
You
and
won one
innovation
for nothing.
in game direction and design. The nominees are
Best game direction.
Claire Obscure Expedition 33,
Okay.
Death Stranding 2 On
Ghost
the
of
Beach,
Yoti.
Ghost of Yoti,
Yes!
Hades
Yes,
2,
Ghost of Yoti.
and Split Fiction.
Guys, please vote for Ghost of All the
And
Ghost
now
of
it's
Yoti,
the
vote
big
for it.
one.
It needs to
GOTY,
win, alright?
Game of the Year, recognizing a
Okay.
game that delivers the absolute best experience to players
Okay.
across all creative and technical fields. For this
Game
year's
of the year,
awards,
is it?
our global TGA jury
Game of the year.
has selected the following 6 games as the
We all know
nominees
who's gonna win.
for Game of the Year.
Game of the year.
Claire Obscure Expedition
Ghost of Yoti,
33
please,
from
please.
Sandfall Interactive,
Ghost of Yoti.
Death Stranding,
Stranding 2, okay.
On the Beach from Kojima Productions, Donkey Kong Bonanza
What?
from
Donkey
Nintendo,
Kong?
Hades 2 from Supergiant Games, Hollow Knight Silksong
Ooh,
from
that's a
Team
tough
Cherry,
one, actually.
and Kingdom Come
Yo, where's Ghost of
Deliverance
Yoti?
2 from Warhorse Studios.
Wait, Ghost of
There
Yoti
you
is not
have
in the
it,
Game
your
of the Year?
nominees for Game of the Year.
Yo, that'd
now
be
that those are
racist,
official,
yo.
you can anticipate
Yo, that's
Lauren
racist.
Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra
Wait, why
playing their
didn't-
themes as part of our musical.
What happened to Assassin's Creed Shadows? They are not in the Game of the Year. Donkey Kong will win. I have a feeling Donkey Kong will win. Because Astro Bot win last year, so Donkey Kong wins this year, right? Family friendly. They always pick the judge always picks the family friendly one.
Salute to the nominees
Family
live on
friend.
December 11th. But before that, we need
Yo,
your
if
help
Donkey
to
Kong
decide
win,
which
it'll be so
nominees
funny,
become the winners.
It'll be
Make sure
so
to head
funny.
to thegameawards.com to cast
Ghost
your
of
ballot.
Yoti is not Game
New
of the
this
Year.
year, download your vote cards. You can share
Donkey
your
Kong
picks
will
on
be the
social
new
media.
Astrobot.
There is still one
That's what it
more
is, right?
category where the nominees have yet to be revealed. Player's Voice, where fans 100% select the winner from 30
Okay, so player's voice is basically for the fans, right?
nominees. We'll streams global and see what's next.
Okay, alright, so that's the nominees, right? So we'll wait for the real I think it's December 11. So December 11, they will announce the winner. December 11, so that's going to be about 3 weeks. 3 weeks from now, right? Popularity votes. But yeah, that's the stuff, right? So if you're looking for the mobile stuff, best mobile game, it seems like Persona 5 is giving you some stuff. Wuthering Wave is also giving you some. Did Uma Masume give you anything? Does anyone here play Uma Masume? They need, like, all the games are giving you something, right? But I don't know if Uma Masume give you anything at all.
Pretty Derby, and
So that's going to be what it is. Night Rain is there. 100% not read. You quit Uma Masume.
Wuthering Waves. Grumble, Uma Masume, Pretty Derby.
Uma Masume, guys. Uma is winning. I have a feeling Uma might win, man. If Uma wins over Wuthering Wave, that will be quite funny, right? But Echo Farming. Echo Farming. Well, yeah, it's I think it's most of these stuff are like you know, within the leaks of stuff, right? But we don't really get like Chaos Zero Nightmare or all the other games that came out later in the year. But these are the games that came out earlier, right? You quit Uma, but you goon the horses. Whoa, chill, man, chill. Asmongold says Wuthering should win. I saw in the, there was a Twitter post. Let me see if I can find it, right? Because this was I saw there was one post where he mentioned something about Wuthering Wave should be the one winning. But did he mention the reason? This is the one, right? Let me see if I can see this one. So this was what Asmongold said, right?
I'm gonna be honest, guys.
Why is it so soft?
I would vote for Wuthering Waves 99 times out of 99.
He would vote for
It's a
Wuthering
better
Waves.
game. It's a much bigger game. Uma Musume,
Wuthering
I think, was a
Waves.
gimmick.
Gimmick.
Now, if it wasn't for Wuthering Waves, I would vote for Uma Musume.
Wow.
But I do think Wuthering Waves is an insanely good fucking game. It's a ridiculously fucking good game. So, that's my opinion.
I think Wuthering Waves is probably like more Kuro Glazer. Like it's too different, right? It's like comparing something like Uma Musume to Wuthering Wave is like, it's definitely too different, right? Asmongold is a Kuro bot. I think I can see from his perspective because he plays MMO, right? Asmongold used to play like World of Warcraft and stuff. So I can understand why Wuthering Wave would be something that's in line, like open world and stuff, right? Like you can travel around and stuff. So it's like quite MMO-ish. So I can see for somebody like him that likes to play MMO or used to. I think he likes action games in general, based on his content as a whole, right? But yeah, that's just what it is. He wanted 1K S rights. 1K S rights. But why did nobody say anything about Destiny Rising? I feel like maybe Destiny Rising wins, right? Who knows? There's a chance that Destiny Rising could win as well. You play both Hoyo and Kuro. I mean, it's fine. Neither are mobile game of the year. Then who do you think should win then, right? Because those are going to be the only stuff, right? You rerolled in Uma Musume. Got a godlike account, and then you quit afterwards. Who do I think will win the game of the year? Who's the nominees again? Game of the year. Expedition, Death Stranding, Donkey Kong, Hades. There's a chance it could be Hollow Knight Silksong. I think Expedition 33 might win the other category. I'm not sure, right? Because there's like Expedition 33 is like it's going to be really close, right? It's going to be really close. Donkey Kong, eh? Expedition 33 will win. I don't think Expedition 33 will win. I think Expedition 33 deserves to win, but I don't think it will win. Because it's not... Expedition 33 is too... You guys need to understand the criteria that the game is not family friendly enough. And I feel like Expedition 33 is like... So what makes a game good? I think the criteria of what makes a game good is different for everyone. Expedition 33, I think, is a good game for gamers, but it's not a good game for non-gamers. Does it make sense? And I think it's probably easier for a non-gamer to play Silksong. Even though Silksong is difficult, but it's probably easier to understand. And that's just how it is, right? Expedition 33, especially like later on, it gets super complicated, right? You got the equipments, you got the gears, and then you got the Pictos. Do you guys remember the Pictos? And then you got multiple different builds, and then Monoko has to go around and kill the other monsters to basically steal the skill, right? He take the tooth or whatever. And then like, I think it's too complex for a lot of players. I mean for a lot of casual players. It's too complex. Like for example, if you ask a kid to play Expedition 33, I think a kid would struggle to play it. If you ask like an older person, that's non-gamer by the way, right, to play it, I think it will be harder as well. But I think Silksong is like probably anyone can play it and understand it. And Donkey Kong I think fits that criteria as well probably, right? I never really look into Donkey Kong. Expedition winning would make it boring since everyone expects it. I think there's a chance that Expedition could win the other category because it was nominated in quite a few, right? Wukong didn't win cause it's from China. Wukong didn't win cause it's from China? No, it's not. It's not because it's from China, man. Just you wait and see then. Just you wait. Silksong is more recent. It was so anticipated for in the past years. Silksong has a higher chance of winning. Silksong is also like unique in its own right? Unique in its own rights. Death Stranding will win. Death Stranding will win as well. There's a chance that Death Stranding could win. Right? You never know. But it's good to see. What the heck? There's a new Resident Evil game? Wait, there's a new Resident Evil Gacha game. $20 game? $20. Resident Evil Survival. Aniplex is on this game. Let's look at the gacha. It's DEI. Ooh, is it DEI? Epic recruitment.
Aww.
Okay, advanced recruitment.
Ozzy donated $3.
Yo, Ozzy.
If Expedition 33 wins Game of the Year,
Okay.
GuitarRock will finish the game.
Will I? Damn. I will need to finish it. But if it doesn't, you smell a cash grab. This is probably going to be cash grab. Yeah, this is probably going to be cash grab, right? Facebook ad. No, it's actually a real thing. It reminds me of what's the game that EOS that's like 3D. Ah, shoot, there was a game that EOS that's 3D. It has this kind of art style as well. It reminds me of that game. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Zombie Survivor? No. Only my old viewers will know because I played it like last year, or was it 2 years ago, right? That's going to be... Is this guy Chris Redfield? No, this is Chris Redfield. I have no idea who these guys are. And you know they have so many characters. I know this is Jill Valentine, right? That's easy to recognize. Oh, there's Claire. The rest I don't really know. Right, the rest I don't really know. None of the M Chris Redfield. But probably all of it is from the series. Yeah, it's quite easy to make like a Resident Evil game, right? It's not too crazy. Dead Alive collab with Azulin. Oh shoot, there's a Dead Alive collab. We need to look into this, man. Is this on their... Okay. Where's the L word? They usually has L word, right? NIKKE collab has much better RE. Huge. Dead Alive collab. That's very, very interesting. Didn't they have a collab recently for Azulin? Azulin's collabs are insane. Let me see if it's there, right? It may or may not be here. Waterside Goddess. Origami Tobichi. Okay. Simple swimsuit L to D stuff. Right? No one wants the L word. L word. Recent collab was Damachi. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Didn't they just had that? So literally they are having collabs back to back, is it? I feel like that's too much. I don't know if players will have enough time to save or not. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I'm guessing this is the more expensive one. How do you tell if they have a cheaper skin or the more expensive skin? Like there's a way to tell, right? The expensive skin comes with like a special animation. It was a small collab. Small collab. There's a small collab and Dead Lane. Ah. Okay, cool stuff, cool stuff. If they are wearing legs, then it's going to be expensive. So you gotta look at the legs. Wow. Look at the legs indeed. Oh, shit. Why is it so loud? Dead Alive gonna allow lewd art? Will they not? Will they not allow lewd art? You need to reinstall. Reinstall for the loli. Loli. No, loli is too much. You get what I'm saying? Loli, too much. So you just can't allow those things, right? And that's just how it is. Your ears. Speaking of loli, I'm gonna show you some loli, alright? Have you guys seen the latest loli? Where's the latest loli? Give me a moment. The latest loli is from
Blue Archive.
everybody's favorite loli game.
Blue Archive.
Wow. This is the latest character in JP.
ごきげんよう先生。 今日はいい日ですわ。まったく気をつけてください。
Takane is
返さなく
definitely
て構いませんわ。
playable.
じっくり話し合いましょうか。
This one is from the story as well, right?
毎度ありがとうございます。これはもうかり
I
ま
remember
す
she's the villain. Is this too much? The story is good for this one. This one is from the, I remember it's from the Momiji one, right? Let me see if I can show the skills. They expose the skills. The skills. But I need to look into what she does, right?
まったく気をつけてください。
She's a supporter
返さな
mostly.
くて構いませんわ。 Wi-Fi ちゃんとつながりますかしら。早く批評をアップロードしなくては。先生ご覧ください。オーロ
Let me
ラ
see
で
if
す
they
わ。
show the other one. Or is it just this particular one? So that's the one.
寄ってらっしゃい、見てらっしゃい。お買い上げ。
Wait, is she selling adult? Yo, she's selling adult manga. Why would she be distributing adult stuff? She's a healer? Where's the Momiji lover? Momiji lover is over, right? That's how it is. Wow, and she likes it too. Alright, that's what it is.
お買い上げありがとうございます。
Becoming rich from selling
これは儲かりますね。
doujin.
さて本日の売り上げは。
That's what it is, right?
おお。
Koharu got the book from her. Maybe, right? Maybe that's what it is. You can't sell in Switzerland? Switzerland and any EU countries? No, you just can't do it, right? You just can't do it, it's too much. Okay, but it's good to see that there's collabs going on for that. Let me look into the Star Savior stuff. The tail. Wait, what's wrong with the tail though? Typical publisher? I mean, that's going to be what it is. Star Savior release news. Okay, so apparently they are reducing some of the costs, and is that a pity? Reducing the currency, okay. SSR drop rate is 100%, but the cost is triple. Required 300 pulls. Before this was 100 pulls, 30%, but now it's 300 pulls, 100%. 300 pulls, that's a lot. That's a lot, alright. But it depends on the currency, right? That sounds like you need to collect for a while. No global. Yeah, apparently there's no global. Daily rewards and stuff. Operation sector. I hope this game succeeds, man. Because of all the developers, they probably need it. They've been working on this for a while, right? Global pre-registration and launch schedule. They will reveal a roadmap, global pre-registration and launch schedule. Okay. Those are the news about Star Savior. Very interesting. Is that a Star Savior VTuber? Maybe. Either it's a Star Savior VTuber or it's it could also be not necessarily Star Savior, but what's the word? Studio B-side, right? Studio B-side stuff or something. But yeah, they always have something like that. Somebody like that to be able to announce things. Global, please. Is that Chinatsu? I do hope Global doesn't get the good old Global shaft. That's been happening a lot lately. Global shaft. Sometimes Global just gotta get shafted once in a while, right? Is it a turn-based game or is it Uma Musume? It's a turn-based Uma Musume, which could be CZN as well, right? In that particular case, CZN. Okay, so I saw alongside with that, Prometheus apparently is officially launched its open beta. So I'm not super familiar with this particular one, but this one, is it like CZN? Yeah, but it's actually turn-based, not like CZN in terms of the card thing. It's turn-based, but CZN is turn-based, but it's more like a card game, right? But this one is actually turn-based. Is this the one that's like GB? Oh, it is. This one is the one that's GB. GB! Yeah, we saw the gameplay a little bit, right? This was announced closed beta back then in 2021, but was delayed. Yeah, for those who don't know, let me see if I can dig it up. You have a turn-based fatigue. Turn-based fatigue. Really? Huh. It's always going to be interesting. Turn-based fatigue. Oh shoot, they do have a Taiwan channel. Okay, if you guys haven't seen it before, this is the one, right? If you guys haven't seen it before. Wait, no voice? Ooh, dragon. Wait, the entire trailer is just this style? Okay, wait, they show a little bit of stuff. Wow. I love that chibi, man. I'm a big fan of that style, man. Look at that, it's like chibi Minecraft. Who is higher? Guys, who is higher? Oh, shoot. I think the style is quite unique, right? It's cheap looking. Is it though? I feel like this one looks nice. It looks unique. Looks like Goddess Order. Chibi? Chibi is needed sometimes, right? Chibi is to give you the benefit. Reminds me of Call of the Lamb. Okay. I think it has potential. Look at that chibi. Look at that chibi, man. So here's the thing, right? Let me look at one more. EOS potential. Ooh. Who knows, maybe, right? Depends on how they execute. You've been waiting for this game for so long. Yeah, this one looks nicer, I think. It depends on the location. Oh shit. This looks challenging, man. It looks kind of challenging in the way that you have to fight the enemies. Oh, there's dudes. Chibi dude. Wait, does that dude can summon soldiers? Okay. Range seems broken. Male character, no. Chibi Elden Ring. Is it like Elden Ring though? Is this the Elden Ring chibi? Dudes. Dudes are essential, alright? Dudes are essential. Don't complain about dudes. Furry with guns. Oh shit, you can jump over traps. What the heck? That is so cool. Okay. Wow. Giant GB. Oh my god. Giant GB? Are you guys excited? Are you guys excited or not? What other game has giant GB? GB is too much for you. Yo, what the heck? GB slapping? Yo, why would she do that? That's so rude. You're excited for it? Does it have pre-registration? I don't think so. I don't think there's a pre-registration or not. But when it involves slapping another chibi, I'm all in, alright? I'm all in. Actually, it could be China for now, right? It could be CN for now. We'll see, right? It's going to be Revive Witch Killer. Revive Witch Killer, eh? You thought I wouldn't like CZN because of chibi, but I managed to play it because of the gameplay. CZN is not really, I mean, it is chibi, but it's like 50% chibi, right? This game is like 100%. CZN is like 50-50, you know? Like sometimes you get chibi, sometimes you change into the grown adult, sometimes you go back to chibi, right? So like, it's a bit different. I do think that this one has potential though, right? You'll have to see with this one. You will have a different approach for sure. Different approach altogether, right? But yeah, I wonder what happened to this particular one, because I saw, like, I think like legit 2 years ago, was it 3 years ago, I heard about this game, and then I haven't heard about anything about this game now. They gotta add Chibi Fury, dude, and then the game will win. Yeah, but if they add Fury, then they have to like cater the entire game towards it, right? You saw this game 4 years ago. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? Like quite a number of years ago. I hope this game does well and comes to global. I've been waiting for this game for so long now. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. So if our players are excited, that's nice. That will be like always a good one, right? They keep changing shit around so much, they don't seem to have much time to actually polish the game. From what I've seen, the latest beta was unpolished, buggy, maps with dead ends that trap you, guiding mechanisms that lead you nowhere, loads of text inconsistencies, items buffing a stat that had been removed, etc. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. This could or could not be a good thing, right? But sounds like there's a lot of problems specifically. The main issue is horrible quality. The game is like a textbook definition of development hell. They lack vision. Uh-oh. This game has been a shit show for CBT tests in CN. Do not have a high expectation for this. Oh crap. Oh crap, just like when I was about to look at a good game. I don't want another black bacon, right? But nobody here wants another black bacon. You get what I'm saying? Are they running out of budget? Sometimes you run out of budget, you know? Sometimes life is about having no money. And then in the process, you ruin the game. In the process, you ruin the game. Now that's not a good thing necessarily, but black bacon equals to burnt bacon. That's going to be what it is, right? We'll see. We'll see how it goes, right? We'll see how it goes. That could be the stuff. Girls Frontline is now available to play on Steam. Girls Frontline is available to play on Steam. Okay. Very positive, nice. Who is playing this? I mean, like, it's cool and all, right? That now that it's on Steam, but like, this game is like 7 years, 8 years old, right? Do you really want to play it right now and start all over from scratch? Unless you probably already have a, if you already have a, you know, an account, that's like a different story, right? But if not, that's going to be what it is. What is this?
同
The
志们，大家好，
Power of
欢迎来到
Fantasy, is
今
it?
天的月清服特别前瞻节目，我是呼呼，大家好久不见了。
I'm not too interested in this. Like, how many of you guys are like really excited for this? So apparently there's no gacha. They are going to make it like Duet Night Abyss. But why not play Duet Night Abyss instead though? Why play Tower of Fantasy, right? If I'm playing GFL 2, not Girls Frontline 1. GB. Tower of Fantasy is a very old game. But this one has no gacha. They removed the gacha. So it's actually going to be an MMO. It's actually going to be a complete MMO, right? That's what this game is going to be. Remove Ascension and Matrices. Allow one-click upgrades for convenience. Remove Ascension, reduce randomness, and added diverse equipment expansion. Okay. Tower of Fantasy gameplay is not for you. Are they not going to have a skin gacha? I'm not sure. Did they say right here?
T-C 分别2把，玩家可以
与限定饰品、绝版3件套的。
200 plus simulacrum, halter, Kotores, and player outfits. 1000 plus skins appearance as gifts. Oh. So they're just giving it to you. They're just giving it to you as gifts. Wow. That's actually insane, right? I don't know when this game is coming out, like when this server is coming out. If I want to play MMO, I'll just wait for Aeon 2. Oh shit, I saw that Aeon 2. The Aeon 2 looks good, man. Let me see if I can show you guys. Yeah, I saw a little bit of Aeon 2. It looks nice. I don't know when it's coming out though, right? But it looks really nice. Let me see if I can... Is there like a official channel? Aeon 2 is by Korean developers, right? Korean devs. Five months ago. Let me see if I can show it. They got so many different ones. Look at the class of Aeon 2. Okay, I think it's this one, right? So this game, it seems like a... This game seems like a Gunner game. Right, it's one of those Gunner game. Now, is that a good thing? For some people, it's a bad thing. Wokies don't like it, right? Wokies say no. Is it NFT? I don't think it's NFT. It's an MMO. Gunner game, you are interested now? But there's dudes though. Wow. I don't know how fun is it though. But there hasn't been a MMO like this in a while, right? So this gameplay, I assume, or like the in-game graphics, right? I assume that's going to be it. The D word. Uh-oh. D word. Monster design looks nice. I would say it's a lot of potential. Is it like Lineage 2? I have no idea how Lineage 2 is like.
아트레이아의 하늘이
But this is Aeon
다시
2!
열린다.
Not Lineage 2! Aeon 2!
이제 당신이 날아오를 시간.
Wow.
아이언 2 그랜
Oh, it's Ion, not Aeon. Is it a World of Warcraft 2? Okay, let me see if I can show. Maybe you guys have to look at this one, right? Let me see if I can find it. Can I find it? Okay, look at this. This one, the sound quality is a bit off. But this is all we have, right? So this is some of the showcase, right? Some of the showcase stuff. So you can see from the graphics and everything, it looks pretty good, right? Have I heard of Chrono Odyssey? Yeah, I know it's also an MMO, right? But is it something like this? I have no idea. But this one is going to be pretty good. Aeon 1 EOS already? Really? I didn't know Aeon 1 EOS already. But apparently you can do a lot of things in this MMO, right? And it's Goner. Is it Goner? Is it as Goner as this one? But you can ride a monkey. You want to ride a monkey, man. Not many games you can ride a monkey, right? Blurry shit, yo, chill out, chill out. It's not that blurry, alright? Chill out. It's a little bit blurry, but it's not that blurry. Is anyone here playing? Ion 2. I mean, this looks nice. Despite the blurriness. Wait, is that a bear? Did they just attack and fight a bear? Is it running on Switch too? No, it's not. I wonder how's the co-op in this particular game. Because when it comes to MMO, right? This game is for mobile. Wait, really? Is the game for mobile? Is it made for mobile? It's 240p. I know it's a little bit of a different resolution. But it looks good though, right? That's all that matters. They're not showing any walk characters yet. There's no walk characters. There's no PC client? No way. No way there's no PC client. You're telling me this game don't have PC client? I don't know, it looks pretty good, right? It looks like it has a lot of potential. Ion 2. Ion. So it's not Aeon, it's Ion. You will stick with Blue Protocol for MMO. So apparently there's no auto. 8 classes, 2 factions, 36 times bigger than the original. Now does anyone know what that means? What does it mean by 36 times bigger? Right, it's like bigger, right? No auto combat poggers. I never played the first one. Will this game have tab targeting? No auto phone destroy. Phone players, they'll be forced to play that game. Alright, they'll be forced to play this particular one. Now it could be a good thing or it could be a bad thing. But yeah, like no auto is like 36 bigger file size. That's what I was about to say at first, right? 36 bigger in terms of the capacity, is it? Can your iPhone handle it? I think iPhone should be able to handle it, yeah. iPhone is one of the best in the market. So I think iPhone. Just a casual 17 years between releases. Ooh. What the heck is this? The Bornless. Yeah, it's good. It's good to see that they innovate, man. They showcase quite a number in G-Star. Is this the character and stuff? This is what you can do, is it? Okay.
대바의 삶을 꿈꾸며 아트레이아 이주를 준비 중인 새내기 대바 여러분.
Yo, what the heck is that whistle staring?
이번엔 당신을 더욱 강하게 만들어줄 수
16
있는
times
보험의
detail?
꽃, 장비와 스킬에 대해 알아보겠습니다.
Okay, at least you get to be a
장비는 대바님을 더욱 강력하게
huge girl,
만들어주는 대표적인 아이템입니다.
Okay.
큐브에 있는 장비를
Staring at the
클릭하면 현재 착용하고 있는
So it's all
장비와의
about farming
성능을
the gears.
쉽게 비교할 수 있는데요. 더욱 강력한 장비를 장착하기 위해선 영혼 각이 장비를 강력하게 만드는 방법으로는 강화가 있습니다. 해당
I wonder
강화를
if they
하고
have
싶은
costume.
장비를
They should have
선택하고
costume, right?
아이템 강화 버튼을 누르면
Like games like
해당
this, we all know
장비
how it
강화에
is, right?
필요한 재료를 확인할 수 있습니다. 강화를 위한 재료는 모험하며 얻을 수 있으니 나중을 해당 장비의 능력치는 물론 외형이 함께 적용됩니다. 하지만 개성을 뽐내고 싶은
Okay.
새내기 대바라면
That looks
해당
pretty good.
버튼을 눌러 보여주고 싶은 외형만 적용해주세요. 물론 장비의 능력치는
The
그대로
Gunner costume is a
적용됩니다.
must.
또한 추출을 통해 장비의 외형만 적용할
Global
수
not
있는
yet.
스킨을 얻을 수 있는데요. 외형은 마음에 들지만 능력치가
Does it
아쉬울
have
경우
max slider?
추출을 통해 스킨을
I'm not
획득해
too
외형
sure, right?
적용을 해보세요.
Usually
모험을 통해
games like
레벨을
this tend to
올리다
have,
보면
right?
일반 공격보다
Tend to have
강력한
those
스킬을
things.
습득할 수 있는데요. 상단의 스킬 아이콘을 클릭하면 습득한
Small
스킬을
goblins.
확인하고 해당 영역에 배치할 수 있습니다.
Oh, this
모험을
character is like
진행하다
a
보면
mage.
한층 강화된 스티그마
Okay.
스킬을 습득할 수 있는데요.
Makes sense.
마찬가지로 스킬 메뉴에서 해당 공간에 습득한
Makes
스티그마
sense.
스킬을 배치할 수 있습니다. 마지막으로 스킬 사용 키 역시 환경 미리 준비해주세요.
So this is one of the classes, I assume, right? They always have the classes and stuff. But yeah, it's a good thing if they want to release Aeon 2, right? What's this? Gacha game for Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi gacha game, is it? I think we saw this before. With the cats. Ah. Do we have a cat lover in the chat? Any cat lover? Because this looks great. If you could play a gacha, this would be like one of the better ones. This game again? Yo, what do you mean again? Have you played this before? Dogs more than cats? Yo, chill out, man. Don't start the drama with cat lovers. Alright, so cats deserve some love too. Yeah, I never see much about dogs, right? This kind of game. Usually not about dogs. You pull for the cats? I'm guessing you pull for the cats. The cats do cater towards more people, right? You have 5 cats at home. Good for you. This game is for you, right? If you got 5 cats at home. Is this the NIKKE XE? Oh yeah, what happened to that game? XE Infinity, right? I used to hear about that game, but yeah, I haven't heard of that game in a while. Haven't heard of that particular title. I like the cat with the pyramid head. Oh, snowman cat. Relax the gentle purr of your furry friends. Okay. That's how it is. Why did they make Fuyuka look like she's wearing a diaper? Huh? What you say? Yo, what you say, man? Chaos Zero Nightmare is the most fun I have had in a gacha game. Furry. Huge. Furry. Okay. Do you guys agree or not? Guys, do you guys agree or not? Come on, everybody here has to agree, right? CZN is the best gacha right now. Best gacha. Is it better than Black Beacon? You don't agree? I think it's fun to a certain extent, right? It's fun to a certain extent, but let's not pretend that it's perfect, right? Like, I think there's some flaws here and there for sure, right? If they fix those things and they improve upon the game, I think the game can have the potential. Donkey Kong is better. This new event in CZN burnt you out. Wait, why did the new event burn you out? Please add sweep. Yo, you gotta stop asking for sweep, bro. Bro, you gotta stop asking for sweep. Have you not seen the video? Chaos Zero Nightmare review. Have you not seen the video? Let me show you the video. My honest thoughts on CZN, alright? You want me to show you? Okay, let's look at the comment section. Auto or sweep for farming makes sense, but for Chaos Zero system, don't need auto. It goes against the style of the game. People asking for auto need to play something else. This game is not for people who like to auto. Quality of life doesn't make sense. Okay? Facts. Facts. 12 likes. Okay? I was flawed when I heard him complain that the game has no auto play, no sweep. Alright, what else? Simulation needs a sweep. Only 6 likes. Only 6. This game is great for hardcore, it's not a game for casuals. Let me see. Suggesting auto is not it, man. Man, what? Do you suggest auto in CZN? Not it. I disagree with the take about auto and sweep. CZN wouldn't benefit from auto in chaos mode. What? Okay. I mean, to each their own, I guess. To each their own. After playing for CZN for a while, sweep is kinda good. Sweep is Slay the Spire. The auto battle in CZN sucks anyways. You would just die in every stage. Okay, if the auto sucks anyways, then why not just add it anyways? Right? Like wouldn't that be like I don't see the problem, right? If the auto sucks, then just add it. Then players will have the option. It's not about the auto have to be good. I think it's about giving players the option, right? I think like giving players an option. I'm not asking for players to play in one specific way. I'm asking the developers to give players the option to choose how they can play the game, which is a bit different, right? Like if the developers add sweep or auto, you don't have to use it. If you think you don't need it, you don't have to use it. So the players that need it, they will use it. It's that simple. So the argument here is like, oh, I don't need it. Okay, if you don't need it, then why are you against it? Because if you don't need it, you wouldn't use it. So why would you be against something? Like, I don't understand this logic, right, that a lot of players have, right? You get what I'm saying? Just add sweep like Stella Sora. Yeah, but a lot of people don't really want it. I don't know why people like really don't want it. They hate it. They hate it in the game for whatever reason, right? They are gatekeeping. I don't know, but why? Why the gatekeep? I don't understand the gatekeep, right? I understand if it makes the game worse, but wouldn't adding auto make the game worse though? Like you say, if auto is going to be bad, then it wouldn't change much, right? If the auto is so bad, nobody would use it. Then you get what I'm saying? It's like if you auto, you have no skills. Then don't use it. I don't get it. It's like Honkai started, right? If the auto is there, you don't want to use it, then don't use it, right? It's just that's just how it is, right? So when you're farming in this game, you have to do it manually. In a way, right? In a way, they need to add skip button. Let's see. Okay, sweep I understand, but when did people stop wanting to actually play games and just want them to play themselves? Uh-oh. When did people want to stop playing game, guys? Wow. I quit CZN cause there's no auto. You have a life? Okay, but what about these people that hate sweep? How about their life? Are you saying these people here don't have life in the comment section? Lack of quality of life? Just look at its sister Epic 7. They hate quality of life so much. I mean, fair, but Epic 7 is a PvP game, right? So I think it's a bit different. Auto, what's that going to do? Wacky ass deck builds on your characters? Laughing emoji? Laughing emoji twice. Give him a like, give him a like. Laughing emoji, alright? So look at this, right? There's a lot of auto haters. So don't even ask for auto or sweep in CZN. That's the last thing you want to do, right? Because these people, they don't like it. So you can't argue with people, right? That's why you quit Itera Restart. No sweep is freaking annoying. Gooners don't have a life. Gooners don't have a life. I want CZN to add skip option. You see, no likes. He wants CZN to add skip, no likes. This guy laughing at auto, 5 likes, right? 5 likes. So you gotta laugh at auto. Epic 7 farming is horrible. Let's see, great and solid combat, okay. The reason why the game is so good is because it takes effort to play. Okay? Why do people bother playing games if the game will just play itself? That defeats the whole purpose. Do you guys understand? It defeats the whole purpose. Auto is useless. Auto is bad. You'll be destroyed in chaos. And after every battle, you have to select items and stages. In the end, chaos mode especially, blah blah blah, okay. Then why not improve the auto then? I don't get it. Did this guy just complain there's no auto during chaos? That's a quality of life issue. X D. Oh my god, 500 billion Ds. Don't listen to this clown and his review. 4 likes. Give me one more like. Give him one more like. 5 likes. Okay, he got 5 likes now. Alright. There's a lot of XD, right? There's a lot of XD. If you auto in this game, you're gonna get trash equipment and cards. You're gonna get trash equipment and cards. Wait, when I say auto, I'm talking about the battle, man. Not auto choose the equipment and cards for you. No, that's not what I'm talking. Dude, I'm talking about the battle itself. Of course you choose your own equipment and cards, man. You think they misunderstand? I'm not sure if they misunderstand or not. But they clearly don't want auto. Like, it's not about misunderstanding, it's about when they hear auto, they just don't want it, right? So a lot of people just hate auto. For chaos, just let us sweep after we clear a full run once, man. Kids, they can't see the picture. A misunderstanding if they are reacting that way. I'm not sure if they are misunderstanding or not. You think they auto as building decks? In Stellar Sora, you can auto the battle and you select the cards. Yeah, in Stellar Sora, you auto. I think auto makes sense, or like sweep makes sense, if you can win, right? If you can win, of course. Now, of course, in some stages, that's a bit harder, like the last boss stage is harder. That one you don't auto, sure, right? But if you're talking about the first 3, like when you do chaos runs, the first five nodes, right? It's so easy. Why not just let people auto those, right? Or let people just give people the option, right? I don't even see like the issue. Stellar Sora proves you can have sweep in the roguelike mode. You know, there's always going to be that, right? But Stellar Sora is kind of a cheat in its own way, to be fair, right? Daily farming is too easy, so maybe sweep. I think sweep would be nice for daily farming. Or if they don't want to give sweep, they should give you like they should give you the ability to, like right now, if I come and do this, right? What's this thing? If I try to farm any of these things, let's say I'm farming this one, right? I cannot do the chaos run, so maybe I can farm it in the background. It will be nice. So if they allow me to farm any of this simulation, because while I'm doing simulation, so let's say I come and farm any of this, right? I can definitely beat this one easily, right? This one, like, I can definitely beat the highest one easily. But while I'm doing this, I cannot do the other stuff. Something like a background farming would be nice as well, right? If they want to give sweep, something along those lines. Do like shift up the first set of battles. To have 1 HP as upgrade of roguelike. Daily farming needs sweep. If I remember right, AFK journey will let you sweep until you got to a close fight and then auto kick. If you lost, then you could retry with manual. I don't remember that particular part. You need to tell me who the character is. I need her. Wait, what character? Try to explain the anti-Genshin story skip logic. Is there an anti-Genshin story skip logic? I've never heard of that. People don't want skip, is it? My wallpaper, Mary Bell. This one is Mary Bell. Mary Bell this. How do I show it? Here is it. Maribel. I only got Maribel, Renoa, and Kelip. Haven't gotten the other ones. Maybe I'll get who should I target next? Dude showering. Uh-oh. I mean in the hot spring. This one is quite good actually. But I think she sucks, right? Selena kinda sucks. So I haven't really... It's a very serious game. Very serious. She was your first Affinity 10 and haven't changed it since. Maybe I'll get Selena. Or maybe I'll get Beryl for the L word. Beryl for the L word, is it? But Hugo though. Muscular arms. Hugo. What do you guys think? Hugo for the muscular arms. Kayron. Dude furry. Some people love dude furry, right? Some people just... They're a big fan of... Selena Slender? I don't know, I feel like she's not that good. Compared to everyone else, right? I could be wrong, I haven't used her much. I also probably don't have resources to build her for now. So that's just what it is. What it is. Wait, what? Renoa not being a free character killed my investment in the story. Damn. CZN is the best game in 2025. For now, I'm enjoying the game. Playing manual doesn't bother me at all. It is fun as heck. It's not about now, right? It's about in the long run. I think like definitely for most games, it's gonna feel fun at the beginning. As a non-gacha player, I love taking time and hours, like in Darkest Dungeon and Slay the Spire. As a gacha player, I'm expected and entitled to the quality of life, auto, sweep, skip, but I know people want AI to play for them. Lots of CC I'm not going to name, don't even care about the story, and skip everything to endgame like it's an MMO, then why complain with the VA strike and AI when you want to play the game? When you want the game to play itself, in my opinion. Well, you're not really playing the game if you're fighting something that's easy. You're not really playing the game, right? Like this applies to everything. Like let's say you go, let's say you play Genshin, right? If you are level 90, you got all the characters C6, E6, and you fight a level 1 Healy Curl. Are you really playing the game? You're just one-shotting, you're just going bloom, the Healy Curl die, alright? And then you kill the slime die. Are you really playing the game? Are you really is that really playing? I think like, it's the same for Chaos Zero Nightmare, right? When you're playing the game, it's like when you're fighting hard bosses. There's a lot of like easy stages that you're not really playing the game because you know you can beat those stages, right? You definitely know you can. And I think auto and sweep is mostly used for those particular stages. Obviously, there's endgame. I feel like for gacha games in general, you gotta have the balance. Usually like endgame, you want to be able to manual. And I think Honkai Star Rail sort of do it pretty balanced at the beginning, right? I'm not sure about now. I think now you probably still can to a certain extent, but Honkai Star Rail, when it first came out, you try to like usually auto the farming stages, and then the end game, the Memory of Chaos, is where you manual, right? You try to play manual. And I think like, of course things have changed ever since, but I think that's like, you gotta have that perfect balance. Sweeps are a must in gacha in 2025. Because you're just doing the same thing over and over again, right? Eventually it gets bored, and I don't see how that's something that you know, that's going to be fun. Japanese games are stuck in Stone Age. Well, it's not really Japanese, it's Korean, right? But that's besides the point, right? Usually auto MOC too. I mean, you probably can if you are super strong, but I think in the early stages because it's too difficult, right? Gacha have chores and they probably don't even know that. Those are usually the people who quit first. Yeah, like chores, and also it's like things that are too easy, right? Generally. And also, isn't it a good thing that if you can sweep in simulation and stuff so that you can spend more time in the chaos runs? I think that's the whole argument, right? You want to be able to focus elsewhere. It's not really like it's for you to basically not play the game. It's for you to be able to focus your time in the things that's relevant in the game. I think that's the whole point. So it's the same for open world game, right? Like for example in Wuthering and stuff, if they allow you to skip some of the daily farming to spend your stamina, you have more time exploring. You know, you can do a lot of other things like talking to NPC or like, you know, you can do more interaction stuff, right? And I think that's going to be the focus there, right? Is there nobody that ever suggested sweep for CZN in beta? I'm not sure if they did. But right now, I think the developers are aware of it, right? If they are aware of it, so they're gonna try to, you know, they will try to fix it eventually. It will take time for sure. It will be there eventually. It will be there eventually. It's an eventuality kind of thing.
I'm going back
More
to
efficient
sleep.
use of your
Figure it out
time.
yourself.
Yeah, that's just what it is, right? That's what I think. But again, to each their own. A lot of them probably like
Why don't we spin towards the next story?
I don't see like after reading the comment section, there's not a single person that explains why auto is bad or why sweep is bad. Everyone just say, oh, you shouldn't play the game. This game is not for you if you want that. Like it has nothing to do with why adding auto, why adding sweep to the game is bad for the game. I never see a person explain that at all. Like, wouldn't that be the first step that you do? You explain, oh, you shouldn't add this to the game because it will basically damage the game, right? But how? Like, I never hear that argument. Like, it's either it's good for the game or bad for the game, right? Because like, why would they not be able to explain it that? You know, we scroll through the comments, I never see a single person saying that. Cause they can't explain it at all. Because there's no proven, you know, disadvantage to the game, right? There's just no.
I expect your operation.
It's always going to be an option.
I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
We are all getting burnout playing the event chaos to get the perfect deck to do crap on difficulty 9. Yeah, like that's going to be the stuff that you are going to do over and over again, right?
I'll give you have a taste of adventure.
There's never forced sweep, so there's no downside. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It is an option generally. You always have both sides. Chaos Zero Nightmare is a hardcore game, not trash gacha. That's why it doesn't need auto or sweep. It's a hardcore game, not trash gacha. That's why it doesn't need auto or sweep. Only gacha with trash gameplay needs auto or sweep. But how is it bad for the game though? Let's say the game has auto. How will it ruin the game? You're not explaining the thing that I'm asking, right? You're saying that games with auto is trash. Like, I don't get it. How is that trash? Like, what? How is that? So if it adds auto, it becomes trash, but why? Why does adding auto becomes trash? What is the argument? Is the kid reasoning? That's the thing, right? Like, I don't understand that logic. Does it make the game worse if it has some sort of auto? It does have auto now, right? To be fair, in the simulation, it does have auto.
I'll give you have a taste of adventure.
A game is worse if it doesn't have it. Sweeping is far worse than manual, and it makes people rely on it. They don't learn how to get better at the game and start shitting on it when it gets too hard. Sweeping is far worse than manual. Okay.
I'm perfectly calm right now.
It is worse, okay. And it makes people rely on it. So they will not learn how to get better at the game. They won't learn how to get better at the game.
For the sake of adventure.
I don't think that's a good argument because if somebody wants to be better at the game and they want to play, like, it's called casual player, right? Like a lot of casual player, there's a lot of casual player that plays, like, for example, like Genshin or Honkai style, and they never want to get better at the game. They don't want to learn mechanics of the characters. I know some people that play Zenless 0, they never go into like all the complex mechanics and stuff. They just play the game for the story. Is there anything wrong with that though? I mean, there's always going to be players that are like that. And I don't see why that's I mean, sure, they might not improve, but why is that a problem, right? If they are still a player, they want to play the game casually. It applies to everything, right?
Let us rest together.
Majority of the players are casual. Yeah, every game will always have casual players, right? Like even like a hardcore, what is that? MOBA, like League of Legends or Dota 2. There are people that they never want to play rank. They just want to play like they want to fight bots, for example. Oh, let's play with bots. I used to have a friend. He always want to play Dota 2 back then. He always, oh, let's fight bots. I love fighting bots, right? Bots is so easy, yeah. But you know, like they just like doing that, right? Like, is that wrong though? They don't want to improve, and I don't know. I feel like as long as you're having fun. Sweep is fine when you're done. You have done a perfect clear. But if games gives you auto right from the start, it detach players from the gameplay. But there's already auto in the game in simulation right now, so do you think they should remove it? I feel like that the auto is there from the start. This one is here. Reverse has sweep since day 1 and it never had a problem. Yeah, a lot of game has sweep since day 1. Sweep is fine when you're done a perfect clear. You beat the level first, only you can sweep. Yeah, I think most games are like that, right? Like, I think generally most games you have to be able to beat the game. You have to 3-star like a stage, and then you can only sweep it. If you 2-star or 1-star, then you usually can't sweep it yet. Generally, it's like that for most games, right? I've never seen a game that just allow you to sweep stages from the beginning. Games are about fun, not about getting better. Getting better is fine if you want to be an esports player. I mean, it's coming from esports mentality, right? But yeah, not everybody wants to be esports. Sweep equals to fun. Sweep can be fun if you can delegate your time to do something that's fun. That's the whole point. It's about doing stuff that's fun, like playing the chaos mode. So if you sweep the simulation, wait, what the?
I shall go again.
Who died? What? Crown died? Should I restart? If I make it to level 7?
'Tis painful.
Oh, I make it to level 7. Sweep or auto is necessary because CZN has gacha mechanics and expect you to play daily. They don't want to see alternative possibilities. People can't admit the enemy mobile has some better quality of life or mechanics.
Vexes me.
The enemy mobile has better quality of life or mechanics.
This attire vexes me.
Manual or auto on sweep still takes about 2 to 4 minutes, which is a little bit too much.
I shall go again.
Leave me alone. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Getting better is equals to getting further in the game usually. You see tons of people screeching about hard levels in NIKKE, and when you read about it, they auto all the time and don't understand the base gameplay.
'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned my usual
But didn't NIKKE remove
I would have
the...
been swifter.
I mean, they didn't remove the normal difficulty, they added like a easy difficulty for story. So didn't NIKKE developers...
longer than usual.
Didn't
Had
NIKKE
I
developers
donned my
listen to the
usual
players?
I would have been swifter.
Why do you think they do that? Why do you think NIKKE developers do that, right? They add like now there's a easier difficulty for the story, right? Because a lot of players they are just casual, right? They just want to play they just want to read the story. They don't care about improving in the game. They just want to read the story. Now, is it wrong though for them to do that? I don't think it's wrong for people to just want to play the game and read the story, right?
No.
Like if they don't want to improve, if somebody don't wants to improve, why can't they be allowed to not want to improve? I don't get it. You get what I'm saying? They listen because they want to make money? I'm not sure if they do make more money or not. But like, what is wrong if somebody wants to improve in the game?
No.
Right?
Let the games the winner. It's you.
Why do they have to be good at the game? I'm not saying that nobody should. Like, if you're interested in the game, of course, right? You're passionate about the game. You should try to improve. But if somebody just want to play the game casually, like, is it a wrong thing? You get annoyed from autoplay and CZN. The choices the game makes. Yeah, the auto is a bit weird, right? I've seen my Renova, they go and sacrifice the... I think you go and sacrifice Dirge Bullet for other Dirge Bullets.
Ready? The winner. It's you.
22.
Let's get this show on the road. Giving up so soon?
The whole purpose of the game is to improve. Auto defeats the whole point. But says who? Who says the whole purpose of the game is to improve? What if somebody's purpose of playing the game is to have fun? What if somebody's purpose to play the game is to goon to the characters? What if somebody's purpose to the game is to only collect the furry characters? Like, who says that the purpose of the game is to only improve? Now, you can say that's for you, sure, right? But how can you dictate that for everyone else? You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that your purpose is your purpose, right? How can you define your purpose and assume that everyone has the same purpose? What if somebody just wants to read the story? They are looking into this NTR Owen. Okay, I love NTR, so they come to Chaos Zero Nightmare to enjoy the NTR, right? Is it wrong to do that? I feel like if they want to do that, they could do that, right? I'm just saying, right? Like, everyone is going to have their own purpose. I don't see how you can dictate one purpose and assume like everyone is following that same rule, right? I think it's going to be different. Chaos Zero NTR. They are going to change the story soon. I'm going to read the new story. The new improved story, right? But I heard it's going to take a while. They say it's going to take the entirety of 2026. Entirety of 2026. Get this. Get that. Scarlet.
Ready?
Play chess is free. Chess is cool and all, right? But it's a bit different. It's a bit different, right? The solution is play some other games in the background. I think playing games in the background is fine if you're on PC.
Again, no?
What if you're on the phone, right? It's been a week. What's the Yuki's verdict? Yuki doesn't seem that strong. But there's a bit of rumor that they might buff her. Now it's just a rumor though. Not confirmed yet. Not confirmed. But we'll see. It takes 7 hours for you to get good save data for Maylin. If only they have 3x speed. 3x speed. 3x. Can you even understand what's happening if it's too fast?
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Forward. After use Yuki for hours, she's not that bad. If you get,
shall this world drift?
you can still get good chaos builds for her, right?
Must I make henceforth?
And she can still be decent. Wait, this is the wrong one. Story 2. Story 2. Pair her with Cassius.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Cassius is a dude. Dude, you know. You are the only one that's skipping minigame. Do not skip the minigame. Do not.
Our goddess of victory.
Do not do it,
A
right?
most dreadful fate indeed.
Play
Did you
Yuki with
see?
Ray.
Your king has won another victory.
Ray abuser. I mean, anyone is strong with Ray, right?
To conceive
If they have
that
like
we
one
must
cost
needs
cards.
overcome Lilyweiss, our goddess of victory. A most dreadful fate in.
I don't like how Ray looks so similar to Maylin. Similar. 100%. You will miss some posts. It's about 15 posts, right? 1-5. 1-5 posts. Veronica reminds me of Nanami from PGR. Wait, what? It's not even the same though. Is it even the same? Veronica is Nanami? Yeah, it's a bit different, right? So you got one more day, guys, to finish the minigame, alright? One more day. If you don't finish
A
it,
clean division, or thereabouts.
gonna be a big problem. Big drama problem. Should I pull for more Liberalio? Guys, we got... Oh, Liberalio is 8 more days. Which one is going away? Nayuta. Should I pull for more Nayuta? Let me see. 100 times. I'm not getting there. Yeah, I'm not getting there with any of these, right?
Brightly for my radiant self.
Get more Liberalio. I can just claim with tickets actually. I have enough tickets. But I'll think about it because Liberalio is like 7 more days. Probably will get her. Actually, if there's anything I don't think about is the Red Hood skin. Uh-oh. Red Hood skin. UMLB Liberalio 2 been waiting for her. Red Hood skin, guys.
A clean division.
That's the
Or
most...
thereabouts.
$60? Uh-oh. $60, right? Get it with the currency. Is Nayuta and Liberalio limited? What do you think? What do you think? Are they limited or not? You got the Red Hood skin, but you didn't get Nayuta. Damn! Then why did you not get Nayuta? Red Hood's newer skin made you drool. You got Red Hood dress, so you're good. Red Hood dress is cool and all. But Red Hood skin though. Red Hood skin. Okay, let me check. I think I need to do Rin. Who is Selena good with, guys? Selena is good with who?
A clean division, or thereabouts.
Zoop. I ran out of these things actually. Shoot, look at this. I ran out of gold. I ran out of units. How do I get more units, guys? Do I just keep farming units? Ah, damn. Maylin is for Veronica. Talking about Selena. Always farm gold. Every day farm gold. Every single day. Don't forget to get PvP coins. It's resetting soon. Wait, there's PvP coins in Chaos Zero Nightmare? Wait, what? Wait, there's PvP in this game? Yo, no one told me there's PvP.
Or thereabouts.
There's PvP now?
A clean division. Or thereabouts. A clean division. Or thereabouts.
PvP in CZN. PvP in CZN, guys. I think that guy is talking about this one, is it? The PvP one.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
When is it resetting? Oh. Wait, I should actually get this one. Yeah, I should actually get the crowns one. Let me get the crowns one. Crown Abuser. Can I buy it right now? Sometimes it's locked. Let me double check. I want the tickets for this particular one. This one gives quite a good amount of tickets. Tickets for the win. $10 tickets. 10 tickets. Guys, which crown is better? This one? Or this one? It's gotta be this one, right? It's gotta be this one. You can look at the cake. The other one? Can you even look at the cake? This one is thicker. The cloth is thicker. So the cake is more covered. If you care about cake, right? If you care about cake. But if you care about the front, I think the other one. How does it show more cake than the gacha? Because she's wearing a shirt. And the shirt is thick. Okay, this one is completely covered, alright. We don't even debate about that. Yeah, she's just not wearing anything. Because she's wearing a dress. Drama time. Drama time. Drama.
Keep looking at me so that I can get used.
Alright. We need to set up to do chaos runs. Chaos 0 chaos runs. Let me see. Is there any more? Is the Wuthering wave rewards already there? The 1000 airstrikes or something? Or is it like, let me do this one first. Chaos time. Chaos time. Everyday chaos. Everybody favorite. I don't know if I want to farm the 0 mode first to like get everything there. Is it better to just farm the 0 mode first? Or should I just do the current season chaos, right? Are you guys just doing the current season chaos, or are you guys still farming the 0 mode? Life is chaotic. Chaotic. Chaotic indeed, right? You get 0 stats maxed out. Since they apply to the current, you'll just max the weekly and do the 0. But that will take 20 hours, right? Wuthering Chisa funds incoming. Will make it easier for you if you get 0 done. So I need to do like a lot of 0. The 0, the thing is the 0 don't count towards the weekly though, right? That's the thing. Okay, let me just finish the dailies. Dailies, drink the coffee, do this, do that. Too long. I lost a chaos run, so it was a complete waste of an hour. No, if you lost it builds. It's not waste, right? You still build the... Do you not build... Wait, if you go halfway, you still get some points, right? Towards the thing. Oh, you're talking about the current weekly season one. Or are you talking about the one that, the 0 one, right? The 0 matrix. This girl is huge. This girl is very huge. But if you think she's huge, think again, right? Because she's even huger. You do chaos only when I want to update a character build. But you always want to update a character build though, right? Unless you already perfected everything. Okay, let me see if I can show it, right? If you beat the boss, yeah. I mean, there's two, right? There's one is interior, one is not. The chaos event, it feels pointless when you don't get your deck or epiphanies. You can't control that sadly, right? It's all RNG. So it's all about, you know, you just do, if you get lucky, you get lucky. If you don't, you don't. I don't think there's a way to actually control anything. I'm casual, so you're not looking for a perfect build. But do you not hear the other guy say that you're not allowed to be casual? You always need to improve. If you're casual, is this the game for you, right? Is this the game for casual? It's like Mobile Legends Bang Bang. You not just be casual.
Once again,
Mobile Legends Bang Bang. It's all about striving to improve, right? T word. You need the T body build. T body build. Hardcore game. Hardcore in it. Chaos 0 is supposed to be hardcore, right? I wonder how it's going to shape out to be. Honor of King. If you're casual, you got no honor.
Heads up.
Well, if Epic 7 has quality of life, Chaos 0 also will have quality of life eventually.
I'll take
Quality of this. It's all about being the absolute best at the game no one has ever heard of. Yo, what do you mean no one has heard of Chaos 0 Nightmare? Yo, everybody plays this game, man. It's as famous as Hoyo's game. as famous as it.
There's no time to lose.
Get better. Always strive to improve. Any Jufufu regretters seeing Jufufu regretters. No, you can still use Jufufu in the other team, right?
I see it. Scatter.
Should have swapped the other one. The only gacha community knows that particular game. Yeah, it should have gotten nominated at the Game Awards, right? If it got nominated at the Game Awards, then things would have been easier.
Eradicate all evil.
Can I do like I will have to switch the entire build.
The concerts. This weather's
if I want to use
this is the path I follow.
Yi Dairy.
No matter where we're setting off now, I'm ready to
Yi
go.
Dairy and Manato. Wow. Darlene can give you an all in a chain. It's too much. I guess you can combine Jufufu. No, I mean Jufufu can go to the other team, right?
This stage is mine. Yeah. Are you ready for this? Huh?
Guna game. Guna. Is this the last one? Darlene is out. Darlene is out next week. Not yet. But next week, right? Next week will be the time that she be out. But that's how it is, right? That's the stuff. Once Darlene comes out, things are gonna be heated. Or maybe most players are just gonna ignore her and just save. There's a little bit of rumor that the lolly is free. I'm not sure if I trust the rumor that the lolly is free, right? If the lolly is free, I'm not sure what to think about it, right? The male is free. Which male? You mean Banyue? Nah, Banyue is they already announced. Banyue main, they are quitting. Why would Banyue main quit though, right? I mean, Banyue is really strong, right? You actually hope the lolly is free? Okay, let's build the best Yuki team. Just kidding, I give up on Yuki, man. Yuki in the bin. You get what I'm saying? Yuki in the bin of the... Okay, let me go here. Wait, I still have story notes that I haven't done. You need more characters. I keep losing 50-50. 50-50 losing is part of life, man. It's part of life. Luke is a better green DPS. Luke. Okay, let's upgrade this. Let's upgrade this. Let's spend some 36,000 gold. Do I get to change this? No, it's fixed. Alright, whatever. Ooh. Save data value 6 tier. Discard one card randomly at the start of each turn. Sounds horrible to have that. Max health decreased by 1%. I can manage that. If they want to feature a Void Hunter, Bunny gotta be free. No, they can always introduce both for you to pull, right? Why can't they introduce both for you to pull? They look like sisters. Can I use Nia. You know what? Let's just stick with this, right? Let's stick with this. These. Nuts. Okay. You're basing off what they did last year? Huh. Who was the free last year? Harumasa. Wait, no, Harumasa wasn't the same as... Was Harumasa same patch as Miyabi? I thought Miyabi and Yanagi, right? Unless I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. I can't even remember. Okay, take that, whatever. Okay, take that. Yanagi was a bit lighter. Harumasa came out before Miyabi. I thought Miyabi was the entire patch. Like, it was the entire version, right? If I remember correctly. It was like one whole version. But Yishuan wasn't like that. They didn't put Yishuan in one whole version. Dark Blade this. Zhao will be best in slot for the Void Hunter. Zhao is a defender. So I hope yeah, I hope she can do something. Time to build Broken Mailing with 20 hit combo. 20? Is there like a monster card that I need to get for that? Or I can achieve that with just her epiphanies. I think the most I've gotten is 5 hits. 5 to 6 hits. Fresh meat. Ooh. Why would I not get this, right? Wow. Yo, this is so cool. 2 AP? 2 AP for this. I need her epiphany. Yeah, but whether I get it or not is a different story, right? You don't just get to decide whether I get it or not. Oh shoot. 2 cost. Infinite plus 1 hit stack card, but I think you need the red card combo with it. Get smacked! Eee. Eee, what do you mean shield? I need to pair her with Veronica. Veronica is broken, but I feel like Ray works better. Just a little bit more. A little bit, right? Not by a lot. The next Void Hunter is going to be physical. They haven't dream marketed her yet, right? Or have they? Have they dream marketed her? Damage. Why is my damage from Mika 252? It's not supposed to be that high. Ray buffs the melee basic attack builds, and Veronica buffs the one with multi-hit kick. Should I go for... There's an elite boss right there. Should I take the elite path? I think take the elite path. The CN social account tease a picture. Ooh, nice. No way I lose this, right? Nice. We remove the shield. Shield this. Ow. Go for the elite. Now that you say it, only Zao Drip is posted. Yeah, that's why I was asking, right? I mean, unless you're talking about leaks. Leaks. Get this. Get that. Do this. Oh, this team don't have AoE. It's cool. But no AoE. You. When you do chaos runs, are you keeping track of the point cap or am I just YOLOing? To a certain extent, yes. But usually I've never gotten like an insane good run to the point that I need to try to keep in it. But it's usually like it's too much RNG that it's not worth it to keep in tap anyways. That's just what I feel, right? You never get perfect runs anyways. But maybe that's just me, right? I always get unlucky with dice draws and plenty of other stuff, right? Keeping tap would be good if you're trying to like sit down for a perfect run, I guess. When the Bastard Divine Epiphany drops, that's when I open the Excel sheet. Uh-oh. Excel sheet time. Wait, I kinda wanna look into this. Wait, is this good? What the heck is this? Exhaust. Decrease the cost of the next ego skill card used. I kinda don't care about this actually. But that's like a waste. Too much work if you have to do it outside of the game. Yeah, sometimes you gotta put a little bit of work. This game is for hardcore players after all. Hardcore players. Do this, do that. Sacrifice the other one. Crap, do you know I don't have enough AP? Let's use this first. 40% damage. Crap. The goddamn shackles. Oh, come on. The shackles is ruining everything, guys. Oh crap, already? I didn't even pay attention to that. What? That is crazy. The shackles is so soon. Let's do this first. The website that you can use to calculate like a deck builder. Sounds interesting. But a lot of times you just YOLO. How many hit is this? Shackle this. Oh, 2 costs. Did she scream Shoryuken? I must have misheard. Double smack. Do I have enough costs? This one do this. This one give back 1 AP, right? 1 AP. This should be enough. Give me something good. Oh. Oh. Oh, is this good, guys? I've never seen this before in my life. 140% shield for 1 cost. The Cultist Arbiter. The Woke Cult. At the start of the next turn, increase action count of all enemies by 2. So it gives you shield, is it? I think I'll give it to Ray. Give it to Ray maybe, right? This one is 80 cost. 80! 80 costs. All monster cards are trash. So what, do I just skip this one? I don't know, man. 140 shield? 140 shield, man. For 1 cost. I think it's pretty good. Right? I mean, the action count is only 1 time, right? Always skip. Do I really skip this? This is like an opportunity of a lifetime, alright? Opportunity. I wish card skip gives you credits. Mika, you want 3 AP awaken? Alright. That's what it is. Yeah, if you skip you don't get anything. That's the problem, right? It would be nice if you get a little bit of stuff. Put it on Mika. I feel like my Mika is already like as good as it gets. Wait, let me look into the path, right? I just go straight. I think I go here. Wait, do I want to go here or do I go down? This one don't have Delang shop, right? Okay, I want to gamble on the... What's the thing? The training. I want to gamble on the training. I don't need rest. Ah, this sucks, man. Okay, maybe this one is good. Draw 1. Go here, here, here. You put monster cards on the person you aren't trying to get save data on. Yeah, I get it, right? Don't you want not to bloat your deck so combination of cards on hand will be more effective? Yeah, but I don't think that monster card is bad though. When taking damage, recover You get what I'm saying? Like 140% shield. Decent for 1 AP as well, right? Decent multiplier. Ooh, Epiphany. Can I read the 8? So I need to roll at least 6. I can roll 6. Come on. I can roll. Yeah, easy. I focus on her first. Okay, it's whatever, right? We get a 2 cost. I want to go to that. Shield is useless even at 0 AP. You remove it from my deck. Unless it's Magna or Calipe. What if it's Mika? Oh shoot, this battle looks hard. This battle? Oh crap. Oh. Wait, why am I not doing any damage? Reroll dice is good, you have to unlock it facility. Yeah, it's quite expensive, right? Man, this shortcut is so cringe, man. Okay, I have a bad feeling about this battle. I have a very bad feeling about this. 0-8. What does Finale do? When this card is used and the turn. No. No. The Hourglass got some good use with the Arc City upgraded. I need AoE. I just need Yuki. Oh. Do I get something good? Oh, that didn't do as much as I thought. Ray is going to scream soon. Ray is going to start screaming. What the heck? Normal deck for once. Short Fiesta. Why does it do so little? It does so little. Uh-oh. Confusion time. Oh. Wait, he has priority for that? Should I activate the lolly? I need to activate the lollies or else I cannot cycle through. Wait, actually now's a good time to activate that, let me see. Yeah, I think I activate this right now. Because I got plenty of Ray cards. I mean Maylin. I'm so confused between Ray and Maylin. Maylin, Ray. Ray, Maylin. Here comes. Veronica is good because she has AoE melee legs. But what about Ray though? You get what I'm saying? I do think that that's the best team, right? Veronica, Meilin, and Mika. That's like the best team. One of the best team. Okay, let me try my luck for this. Oh! Shoot, I got pretty lucky. But it did not activate the one that I want. Veronica is the best character in every team. I don't think for Yuki team Veronica is the best. I guess she's okay. Ooh-oh. I'm dead. Or am I? What the? No damage. Yo, that card carried me, man. I was carried by that card. Imagine if I have any other stupid dumb card. I wouldn't have won that. Cost 2 or more. I'm never going to get a cost 2 or more, man. Never going to happen. Not on Rei Ayanami. 16 hours! 16! No way. No way 16. No life. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Should I get this one first? Get this for Meilin. Did my Meilin activate Epiphany? I can't remember if my Meilin activated already, right? Sub DPS with card drawing and multiple upgrade card. Unit sweep. I kinda want time regulator, but the buff on lap 0 made Yuki usable. Sometimes it's a waste if you already activate it. I already activate for Meilin, but I haven't activated for Rei. I can check my cards. Where do I check? Do I have to leave this menu? Quantum, that thing. I can't afford that one. It's not that big of an upgrade. I know these two probably haven't. Yep. Okay, who do I remove? Remove this. Actually, I'm kinda dying, man. I just realized that. Press on the picture on the top left. Top left is to press. Oh, this praying mantis with the mushroom on the back. I like this guy. This guy gives me Epiphany. Okay, I'm gonna ask the meaning. Yes! Yes! Okay, let's go with more. Oh, I forgot Meilin already got. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. No more Epiphany, I guess. Parasect. Oh yeah, it does remind me of Parasect, right? A little bit. Oh no, not the fat dude. Oh no. Fat dude. Am I gonna die right here, guys? Fat dude is gonna do a lot, right? Am I right, guys? Fat dude will be doing a lot. Choose one card to exhaust. Exhaust this. Okay, only choose one. Oh crap, he lives with 9 HP. Ow. Let me think. Where's the damage, bro? Bro. None of these guys have damage. Heal a little bit more. Activate whatever this is. Oh shit, I thought I got one more cost. Losing to Otaku dude is painful. Who is the... Yo, which one? Dark Condensation. Choose one attack, 100%. Wait, isn't this the same? What's the original one? Choose one attack card plus 100% damage amount for 1 turn. Choose one attack card plus 100% damage amount until use. Oh. Choose one attack card, 150%. Choose one attack card, 50%. I think the middle one, right? Upgrade, that's good. Is the left one better? 50%. Morale? What is morale going to do for rail? Choose the upgrade one. Is an upgrade not just for 1 turn? Is the left one the best one? I'm trying to think, right? 30% damage increase. But it's 50%. Right? Morale apply for all? Does it apply for all or only apply for her? 50% for all? Morale give for everyone? Okay, fine, let's take it then. Let's take that. Hopefully we don't regret the decision. I want to fight this. I don't want to fight that guy. Our companions belong in the trash. Which one is this? I would rather take this one. On Ravage. Fix shield. I don't know if I make the right decision. Hopefully it doesn't come and bite me back in the ass. Can I even buy anything from Delang shop? I'm broke as... Oh! Ooh, I can buy this one. Oh, I didn't know Maylin can use this. I actually like the card for Khalid. I don't think that card is that bad. Huh. Is that a good card for Maylin though? You do get back 1 AP, right? 1 AP is always useful. 1 AP. 1 AP, guys. Actually, I'm a bit scared. I know this guy is gonna summon his minion soon. Summon it, man. I'm ready. Yeah, I got lucky with that draw card. Here comes his gazillion minions. Minions? Wait. Plus 50% damage. Oh. I'm gonna give it to this. I'm gonna buff this. It counts as passion card. Combo. Okay, shield. Shield up. That's 2 costs. So he got like a gazillion minions. What should I do? Eee, that's useless. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so painful, guys. Oh. Gain 2 AP. When recovering, decrease cost by 1 for 1 turn. Is the right one the best one? I feel like that's like if you meet the condition, right? Should I go for more resolve? Is resolve always going to be better? Lame. The elites are stronger than the final boss. Lame or not? That's the stuff. Oh, this stance again. Should I? Wait, I can activate Mika's ability. I might be able to do something here. Ooh. Never mind. That wasn't enough. I thought that was going to be enough. Only give me 1 card. Let's take this, I guess. What do I get? When using an attack card, 5% chance to +1 hit. Oh. But it's only 5% though. On critical hit, 50% chance to 1 agony. I feel like the Abyssal Buck Tooth is better. 5% means 50-50. 5%. 5% is too low though. Is it actually 50-50? Is it like a typo? No way, no way it's a typo. 1 extra hit every 20 cards. Skip both. Wait, why would I skip this? Isn't this better than what I currently have? I feel like agony is not bad, right? It's a typo. Are you sure about that? DOT weapon or attack card weapon? I mean 5% is not too bad actually. 5% because melee. Oh no, it doesn't count your hit. It's not 5% per hit, right? It's every time you use an attack card, right? It's perfect for lots of hitting melee. Agony is not that high damage. No, I don't think it's... Is it... Can it... Does it count multiple hits though? Because it says when you use an attack card, 5% chance to plus 1 hit. It didn't say that... It didn't say that 5% chance every hit. Does it make sense? It just said that every time you use an attack card. It doesn't matter because you only use 1 card, right? I mean you can only use so much cards. This game has the high skill ceiling, you have to remember all the translation mistakes. Wait, how do I know if it's mistakes or not? What do I currently have? Increase damage of attack cards by 40%. 1 time per battle. I think this one is better compared to something that I have, which is 1 time per battle. 20% critical chance, blah blah blah. I'm gonna just get that, whatever. You have to just know if it's a mistake or not. Yeah, but how do I know, man? How do I know? When discarding a card the first time, when using action point, gain 1 morale for each. Gain 1 morale for each for 1 turn. Huh. I think the left one, but the middle one sounds fun. More morale is huge. The middle one is not good against boss. Wait, some bosses I guess if they summon, right? First time in a turn. Okay, let's go for something more consistent, right? Oh shoot! It's over, guys. It's over. There's 5 of them, but there's only 3 of me. And all my characters are females. Uh-oh. Should I just focus down on the middle guy? I just do that, right? Yuki's best encounter? Uh-oh. Oh, they're gonna smack me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Chill up, chill up. Let me think. Do this first. Oh, luckily they are not doing that thing. Stupid. Oh. Ow. Okay, it's not that painful. Oh no, melee. She's in danger. She's in a lot of danger.
いきますよ。呼びましたか？一味違いますよ。はーい。
None of my cards can do anything, man.
力が湧いてきますね。慎重に手伝います。はーい。私やってみます。役に立ちましたか？
I can do this.
行きなさい。ポルターダイス
She's gonna Ahegao very soon,
ト。
right?
呼びましたか？高校族の武術なめないでよね。
No, I think we got this.
準備は潮流客。
Okay. I don't want her to Ahegao yet. Not yet, Maylin. Not yet. Bones. If you roll 10, you get the Kira core. Kira core at the start. If HP is below 40%, recover HP. Meh. Just take this. Oh! Ooh, is this good for Maylin, guys? No, it's not that good, right? Who is this good for? This is good for Hugo. This is good for Hugo. Ah, shoot. Hopefully killed before the elite. Oh. Actually, no, I'm gonna use it to fight the elite, man. I'm gonna use that as a weapon to fight the elite. I shall give this to Mika then. That's life. That's life, you know. Good for Veronica. Do I look like I have Veronica?
準備できました。高校族の武術、火竜よ燃え上がれ。準備完了でございます。
Next one, guys.
慎重。呼びましたか？準備できました。元気が出ましたか？
You guys know it.
行きますよ。準備はできております。慎重に。
Next one.
高校族の武術。準備はできております。竜狂天。
Ahegao. Ahegao? Wait, where's the Ahegao? Wait, no Ahegao?
行きなさい。ポルターダイスト。
Suddenly there's a GuitarRock insect.
準備できました。
Yo, did you guys saw the spider that I posted?
呼びましたか？
Speaking of GuitarRock insects, right?
高校族の武術。はーい。一味違いますよ。
That spider is unreal, man. Your account is for realers.
準備はできております。昇竜それよ。ぶっ倒してやりましょう。はーい。呼びましたか？せっ。はーい。任せてください。流れを感じます。
GuitarRock insects is too scary to watch. No! No, Ahegao. Ahegao. Okay. Get that out of the way.
呼びましたか？はーい。
Oh. Oh. Choose 2 cards in hand to exhaust. Choose 1 void card to draw. What is a void card again? What if I don't have a void card? Choose up to 2 AP and 2 card exhaust is nice. Is this the best one? 1 AP. I feel like it is. But what if I don't have 2 cards? You're forced to discard 2. Oh wait, you can also choose 1. Okay, then is fine. You're not forced to choose 2. Oh, I need to choose 2 to exhaust now. I think I exhaust this. Eee! Eee! They give me the worst one. They give me the worst pathetic one.
一味違いますよ。はーい。
400 damage.
飲み込む暗闇。
No damage, man.
準備できます。力になってみせます。
It's good for getting rid of curses. Yeah, I guess so, eh?
気をつけないと大怪我するかもしれません。呼びましたか？はっ。
You can cleanse negative one. Yeah, that would be the useful situation.
慎重に確認します。準備できました。
Oh, 4 costs. No way I'm gonna take the 4 costs, man. How can you even have 4 costs? I guess if you have the plus AP, right? Plus AP this. Increase heal amount of the next card used by 20% for each target hit. Slash. Why is there a slash here? I don't understand. I think the middle one is the best, right? No 1 cost and wave card. Sometimes there's life, right? That's life. Just take whatever that you got. Wave like microwave. Whatever the reason for that is. Here comes. Zoop. Zoop. You always dump whirlpool. You need to dump it? Yo, why would you dump it? Why wouldn't you keep it?
元気が出ましたか？方向族の無事準備完了でございます。はーい。私やってみます。慎重に。
Microwave.
方向族の武術。
Microwave member. 9 months. Is there any new Gacha released this month? Of course, man. Of course. Why are you living under the rock? Are you living under the rock or what? Okay, let me think. Do I fight the elite? I think we fight the elite. It's time, alright? Ooh. Cockroach. Yo, Jesus Mendes, thanks for becoming member. Oh crap. Oh crap, am I regretting my choice? Guys, am I regretting? Chilling for so long. This one give 1 AP, right? Do I kill the minions for this one? How does this work? I never fought this cockroach boss before. Zoop, zoop. 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 Okay, that's the best I got. Oh no. He's gonna knife me. He's going to knife me. Yo, I got AoE in the form of whirlpool. You get what I'm saying? Give me something good. Oh crap, why do you hit that one? Why don't you hit the boss? It's going to be Mika's turn, isn't it? What is this card selection, man? Need some mail-in cards to save the day. Choose 2 cards to exhaust. Let me think. I do this first. Do I exhaust? No, there's no reason for me to. There's no retain for this card. Let me try and delete that. Just delete this. E. Oh, it's over. It's over, cockroach boss. At the end of the battle, if HP is below 50%, recover HP. Seems good, seems good. Am I below 50%? No, I'm so high. More cockroach. Yo, OZ, stop it! Yo, OZ, you can't do that, right? Exposing people is rude. Oh crap. Oh! Oh! Wait, how does this work? Should I just get the left one? Activate drawn card, gain 2 ego points. Activate drawn card, 1 AP next turn. I go with the left one. Who got it? Yao Ranje. Yao Range got it. Yo, Yao Range, congrats. Okay, what's the plan here? What's the point of using that? Lame. Okay, I have an idea, right? Let's see if this works. Ego still can come in clutch. Sometimes, yeah, sure. But the situation... I'm gonna hyper buff this. Ah. One kick. Uh oh. Ah, shoot. I forgot about that. Exhaust for the sake of exhausting. I think I can beat this guy. This one should be enough. Okay. Nice. I hope these 2 that I got will be enough. Keep that for now. Take these 2. Wait, what is this card? Wound card. Mental escape. OZ is the exposee. Indeed, indeed. Okay, I need to get like a lucky card here. So much AP, but what's the point? With all of this AP, But it don't achieve anything, man.
呼びましたか？はーい。行きますよ。呼びましたか？すべてを飲み込む暗闇。昇竜拳。
Zoop. Okay. That what it is. Question mark. I'm sick of these battles. Question mark is faster. Actually, if I want to just grind like chaos runs, I should just go by a bunch of question marks, right? Which one is this again? I'll just take this one. Yo, they are fighting each other. That's so cool, right? Should I stop them when they are fighting each other? What's this again? No. At the start of the battle, if the initiation card is in hand, 1 tenacity damage. Why do they recommend this for Maylin again? I don't think I have any tenacity. I mean, any initiation card, right? You love replicating Mika card too? You get cluttered with AP, no attack. Should I remove card? Should I remove card, guys? Which one do I remove? I want to take out this one for Ray. Take out that for Ray. Cause it's lame. Or should I take out Whirlpool? Should I be a Whirlpool remover? Mei-Ling has initiative card. Which one? Does she? Oh. She does have one, yeah. She has one. Tenacity damage though. The heal on the Ray is worse. Mei-Lin's upgrade do the initiative. But do I really want this though? You get what I'm saying? Let's do one. If nothing good, then I remove. Oh. RFS 17. Cost 0. Wait, isn't that good for Mei-Lin? They're so good for Mei-Lin though. That's way better than what I have, is it? But it's only 10%. Why is it not like 70% or 80%? Is it worth it to use 80 to remove card? Yeah, I think it's worth it. So that you build a better deck, right? So you cycle better. Will I try out the new Resident Evil Gacha? %10 crit on half your cards or 5% for extra attack. I think both are equally bad. But let me get this. You know what? That one seems lame. Let me get this. Okay, let's go for removal. Let's go for removal, that's it. Wait. I feel like isn't this the last spot? Wait, how do I check? Can I check Dude, I'm still like 10 years away. Okay. I was about, should I spend everything? So no, I'm still 10 years away, so I don't have to spend everything. So let's just chill for a moment, guys. Let's just chill. I thought like I'm finishing already. Then I saw, okay, I'm a gazillion light years away, so why does it take so goddamn long? I've been here for 6 hours, I feel like. Okay. Boom. Take this. Dead hands, adding more skill will break more. Dead hands, eh? Okay, this one will improve.
流れを感じます。
Ah, crap.
準備はできております。方向
But I
族
kinda
の
want
武
this
術。
one though.
おは竜狂天。
Chaos runs feel like Frodo going to Mordor. Help, it's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness.
準備はできて方向族の武術。準備完了でございます。準備はできております。はっ
Zoop!
方向族の武術昇竜
Zoop!
攻撃と防御を紙一重。準備はできております。
Zoop!
慎重に役に立ちましたか。
Oh my goodness. My
準備できます。確認
goodness.
します。呼びましたか。
Choose one card in hand.
呼びましたか。はーい。
Choose two cards to exhaust.
呼びましたか。はーい。
I kinda want...
呼びました。流れを感じます。
Ah shoot, what if I get Mika's card though? I kinda want Maylin's card. Please give... Ah shoot.
元気が出ましたか。
Ah crap, I got trash instead. Oh my goodness, I shouldn't have done that.
一味違いますよ。
Oh my goodness. I could have killed that guy. I could
呼
have...
びましたか。はーい。
I got greedy.
方向族。
Never be greedy, guys. The expectation for the rewrite is pretty high. So you're gonna get the drama.
なめないでよね。はーい。
Do I use it in the wrong order?
呼びましたか。私
Give me something good.
広がれ。
Ooh, Whirlpool, suckers. Whirlpool?
準備はできております。準
Whirlpool?
備でき元気が出ましたか。
Okay, what's the plan here? The plan is we use the lolly. Lolly.
一緒に
Okay, lolly is happy. Everybody here, right? And then...
慎重に準備できました。
And then we
慎重に
heal.
方向
And then we
族の
do
武
this.
術準備完了でございます。準
And
備はでき
then
て
we
お
hit
り
the
ます。
boss.
準
And then
備
we
できま
heal.
した。力になってみせます。
And then we have one more lolly in the backup. Ow!
ちょっと何なのよ一体。
Okay, we have to kill that guy. We got...
最終
Oh
奥
shit.
遠流降臨。
Is this the end? If I don't kill the guy, is this the end, guys?
はーい。方向族の武術準備はできております。方向族の武術お見せするで。準備はできております。方向族の昇竜脚準備はできております。か竜狂天。方向攻撃と防御を紙一重。準備はできております。
Oh,
方向族の武術
oh crap. That's it. There goes the run. How does this guy does? Maybe I should have aimed for this guy first, is it? I should have aimed at the guy at the back. No, if I aim at the guy at the back, then the front two Brontosaurus will destroy me. The Brontosaurus is quite strong. It took 60 years to reach here. And that's my best Ray run. That's the best one. So I need to pay so much gold. Dude, that's so expensive. Auto with a first step, just saying. First step. Doesn't it have a stealth skill and can't target it? I didn't try actually, so I didn't know. Does it? Hey, today I've deleted Chaos Zero Nightmare from my phone. I'm done with this game. Wait, what? You can't do this is the best game. This is the best game of 2025. Can you tell me why? You can't be doing that, man. What do you mean? What do you mean? You deleted, is it? Gone forever. Ban, wait, why would I ban him? Yo, chill out, man. Okay, tell me more. Why do you, what happened, right? Is it the game no auto? Is it true that no auto? How is the new character in Stellar Sora? Uh-oh. You deleted CZN, but you still play Stellar Sora. Uh-oh. Are you sure that's what you... Are you sure that's the choice? You're playing the lolly game. Okay, this is a lot of gold, man. This is a lot of gold. Approve. I mean, that's life, but I'm just curious, why do you quit though? They couldn't take the NTR? No, for real though, why do you quit? I'm actually curious. Why, what do you mean you cannot take it anymore? You quit CZN for Stellar Sora is a good choice. Is it the dailies are too long? See, this is why we gotta add sweep, guys. If we add sweep, he wouldn't have quit, right? There goes all my gold. I farmed 60 stamina in gold just to spend doing this. Grab that. I will get this, alright? This one is the best. We get the Gods Emissary. Okay, here's the plan, Here's the plan, guys. How about we do Veronica? Huh? We bring Veronica. Minus 70% credits gained from battle. Discard one card randomly. Decrease max HP. Oh, this is all very bad. I hate all of these debuffs, man. You quit Chaos 09 after a week. I was bored because there's no sweep. Then the drama kick in and that's just my sign to quit. No sweep. Quit CZN for Black Beacon. Stellar Sora Chapter 3 is wholesome. Damn. I want to do Chapter 3, but I don't think I can do it today. Too much. It's too much. It's too much. Losing that Chaos run, I would have played Stellar Sora for the wholesomeness. But after I lost that Chaos run, and having my hours wasted, now I'm going to fight this Gunner Hentai boss. Let's just fight that Gunner. Let's go. Let's fight the Gunner Hentai boss. I don't care anymore. Losing Chaos run destroys your morale. Ray out. Veronica. Should I do this, guys? Should I do Nia? What do you guys think? Nia, Maylin, and Mika. Do you have a Nia Max Duke? She's pretty cheap card drawer. Nia is crap. Yo, why are you a Nia hater? Is it because she's flat? I get it, I get it. If somebody is flat, we don't use them, right? That's life. -2 morale. Their instinct, why not Khalib? Because I already finished building Khalib, right? I'm trying to do 2 birds with 1 stone. Does it make sense? And I'm kind of bored using Khalib anyways. I want to try to use other characters, right? Which one is Amorpheus Cube again? Ooh. Whatever, let's just take that. Armor Cube is one of the best ring slots. Is that good though? Because it's only 1 turn, right? I heard that there's a translation error for that as well. If you don't like the Cassius, Nia will be good. legendary equipment rewards will be appeared. Gain 1 anemia curse. What is anemia curse again? I can just remove the card afterwards, right? Let's just do this then. Wait, upon victory in normal battle, 30% for a random rare. 30%, that's never going to happen. They're using AI from 2022. I'm too lazy to min-max cases. I prefer Nia's decibels. I haven't built cases, so I have no idea. Should have used this. Kowalski is so good, man. No damage. You go back into the weekly chaos. Deleted Stellasora after seeing the This Good Night. Deleted the Stellasora after seeing the This Good Night. Wait, what? What happened? The This Good Night is offensive, is it? Is that what I think it is? Wait, let me see. I think I know that particular one. I personally deleted Stellasora after seeing the This Good Night. Uh-oh. I think I know which one that is. That one is the lolly one, right? Am I right? Is that the lolly one? Oh, very offensive. Don't say the word. Never say the word. This make you delete the game. I get it. Yeah, that one is too much, right? It's too much for... Wait, what happened? You only get gold currency to pull for characters. It's hard to pull for discs. Is it really hard to pull for this? I don't like these naked dudes in the coffin. This is very offensive. Kowalski this. Kowalski-chan lovers. Kowalski from the penguin from Madagascar. Okay. Convert selected cards into fluider. Equipment, military grenade. I'll just get this for now. Oh shit, I cannot get this for... Because Maylin already has, right? Should I just go and beat up this thing? Uh-oh. Is there any good Western style gachas? I'm kinda getting tired of anime style stuff. Outside of...
準備はできております。これでいいですよね。
Outside of Red Shadow Legends,
下流よ燃え上がれ。
there might be like 1 or 2 more, right?
落ち着いて集中。せーの。
But not that many, I think. Not that many.
方向族の武術昇竜脚。
The thing is, like, I guess AFK journey is AFK journey AFK anime style. It's a bit more different, right? I wouldn't count that anime style, but some people might still count it anime style. So it really depends. Destiny Gacha. Reverse 1939 is Western. I feel like Reverse is still anime style. It's as anime as it gets.
攻撃と防御紙一重。準備はできた。落ち着準備できました。役に立ちましたか。防いでみせますとも。撃ちます。
Oh shit, it's still alive.
撃ちましょうか。行きましょ
I like Veronica's GD. Play Call of Duty Mobile. Is that like a gacha game though? It's not, right? Fresh raw meat. A Morpheus cube. Is this for the entire battle, guys? At the start of the battle, 25% damage. I don't know, some people told me like this one only lasts for... Because it says at the start of the battle, right? Because I heard somebody say that it's like a 1 turn only. Like it's only for 1 turn. Because that's going to be how it is. Because the problem is... If it's permanent, why would it say at the start of the battle? Right? Why would it say that? Why would it just say... Why would it just not say 25% damage? Because that wording. But maybe it could be like a translation kind of thing. You'll see on the cards, you can check the damage percent. Okay. Where do I see it on the cards again? I don't remember the numbers though. Repose. Uh-oh. It is so ambiguous. Sometimes it gotta be ambiguity. So is this increase? How do I tell? This is on this 280%. This is the one that... When you pull it out, the modifier will get applied. But I don't know the original value. I don't know the original. Am I crazy or they get super tanky? When I leave the combat, I check the deck. What if I die right here? Uh-oh. Not gonna die. Zoop. Oh, should have used that from the beginning.
準備は混合笛
You guess it's only at the start?
準備できました手伝います
I'm guessing so as well. But let's double check, right? We're gonna check some of the cards.
打ちましょうか
Kowalski.
行きましょう落ち着いてコワルスキーかこれでいいですよね
I will try to remember this
高
one.
速な武術
177 strike.
打ちます
177 strike.
準備はできております
157.
新元気が出ましたか高校族の武術昇竜脚打ちましょう準備できました手伝います痛いのは嫌です打ちます
Okay, 177 strike. Remind me that that card. Only 8 credits for this. That's cringe as heck. Wait, which one is it again? It was one of these cards. I forgot. Was it this one? No, it was this one, right? But how do I know? I think it adds too much multiplier with other things, so it's quite hard to tell. 102 right now. So I actually can't tell actually. It's a bit more complex because she has a lot of amber multiplier. Plus 30. I'm guessing 177 is because plus 30 plus 30. Do I want to get this? Let me look at the map again. Map time. Epiphany though. Should I risk this, guys? Is this worth? Is Epiphany worth risking? When this card is used 2 times, remove it from the deck. Oh, so it's not that difficult. Remove 2 is not so bad. Alright. I didn't know it's remove 2. Parasitic spores. Doesn't seem that bad.
ここは修行にもってこいの場所でございますね
Come on. Bone Cutter. When hitting weaken status, you get a little bit of damage. Okay, give it to Veronica for now. Okay, let's jump to an elite boss. Do I like this more than Blue Archive? Do I like this game more than Blue Archive? Blue Archive, guys. What do you guys think? Chaos Zero Nightmare or Blue Archive? Take this away. I'm not sure actually. I think it's too different to compare them. It's like asking me if I like fried chicken or coffee. Actually, I don't really like coffee, but or chocolate ice cream, right? CZN doesn't have GB dorm. GB dormitory. Okay, I need to get rid of this guy. This guy is annoying. Bam! Break this. This guy reminds me of Uni. Do you guys know Uni? Oh, let's use that parasitic spores. Oh crap, I didn't have a chance to use that. Oh! Oh. Another combatant uses skill. 1 reload. When another combatant uses skill, 1 reload. Okay. 2 agony. Should I just go for the shield? 20% is not going to help me much though, to be fair, right? Season 2 Owen has been removed from the GB DOM. I don't know which one is better actually. I feel like the middle one is better. Agony. But it's nothing crazy. Okay, sure, debuff build. Owen should go to jail. Should Owen go to jail? I don't think so, man. Equipment first aid kit, which one is that again? Oh, I get this one then. Take that for now. Trying to look for upgrades. I think I want to go straight to the right. Ichimasu. Oh crap. Should I use this first? There was there was a mistake. Okay, let's use this. At least we get rid of one guy. Oh. Oh. Very close. Why is this a one cost card? Don't pull Maylin without Veronica. Better off just pulling Veronica, she's the best character in the game. Is Maylin worth without Veronica? I think they are both strong in their own way, right? I do think that Maylin can fit in multiple comps, so is Veronica, right? Probably Veronica is more flexible. I think because she's a sub DPS, but Maylin is more like a main. Like you can do Hugo combo as well, right? I feel like they are both really strong. If you got no Veronica, you can use Selena. I don't think you will go wrong with either one of them. They are like the top meta characters, right? Veronica can fit in any comp. Yeah, but I feel like Maylin also can fit in a lot of comps. Veronica might fit in more comps. I think it depends on who you have currently, right? Am I done with Silver and Blood? Am I done with Silver and Blood? Ooh. Oof. Okay, I was about to answer your question, but I lost the dice roll, so now I'm sad. I don't feel like answering that anymore, right? I'm so sad now. So do I fight the praying mantis? I didn't get shit. Man, I didn't get shit, man. How did I lose that dice roll, man? How is that even possible? Guys, how is that even possible, man? Man, silver and blood. Yo, that's a lot of hits. Do I have 1 AP? Let me see. I might be able to pull this off. Please don't give me the shield one. I feel like I don't got damage for this. What the? Gacha got never drop games. Never drop. Oh. Oh. You need Kairon? Do you really need Kairon? I feel like Kairon is one of those characters that you just want. You don't really need. But it's cool though, right? And sometimes you gotta get the dude. Crap. Still alive. Oh! Oh, is this good, guys? 132% shield. Draw 2 other. Oh, 0 cost. I think I just take the 0 cost one. I don't need the shield. Draw 2 cards from other combatant. Apply weaken 1 to all enemies. Increase this card's shield by 30%. Is the middle one good? Are dice rolls in this game as random as they are in real life? I think they are, right? This is the worst possible time to quit Silver and Blood. Worst possible time to quit? I don't think there's a worst possible time to quit. I think there's a worst possible time to start though, right? If only the divine went to that and make it 3 draw, 0 cost. Yeah, that would be nice, right? Ow. Still alive, eh? You're still alive. I mean, I have all without these 3. Oh. You play Hugo, Teresa, and Mika? Then I think Veronica is better. Veronica and Hugo. Increase damage by 12%. I'm just gonna remove card. Off with the shield. Go away, shield. Go away. I think that's it. I can't afford any more shit, man. I'm broke. It's time to fight the cockroach. Cockroach of the century.
この程度簡単に確認します打ちましょうかせーの準備完了
You put the sword on melee is really good. But I already got a sword on melee.
高速の下流よ燃え上がれ打ちますいい香りでしょ
I already have a sword. You're talking about the buff one, right?
落ち着いて準備はできております準備できました元気が出ましたか
Okay, draw 2 of my other cards.
高校族の武術お見せするでご準備はできております
Okay, just nice.
竜強天
A lot of legendary equipment in this game is worse than blues.
高校族の武術準備はできておりますと
But you got the stats though, right?
打ちます
Uh-oh. Oh, his sword is in the air. His sword is in the air, guys.
打ちましょうか落ち着いて
Kowalski.
打ちましょうか落ち着いて打ちま
I think just nice.
してください落ち着いてコワルスキー卿これでいいですよね高校族の武術はっ打ちます打ちます打ちましょうかこのベロニカには夢があるんです
Okay, I have a chance to do something great.
遠流降臨
I should bring Yuki on this planet.
準備はできております
I'm done with Yuki, man. Enough. Enough Yuki, right? $153% damage. 3 amber. Oh, 1 cost.
昇竜脚
What's my favorite gacha game at the moment?
高校族
My
の武術
favorite gacha game at the
攻撃と
moment.
防御を神添え
What do I like a lot, right? Let me think.
打ちますさっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね様の大活躍みんな見たか
What game is... that's a tough one, right? What do I think is the most perfect game? No game is perfect. I was going to say NIKKE, but I hate surface content, man. I really hate surface content. And then I'm thinking about it. Zenless Zone Zero has too much events. I think Zenless Zone Zero has too much events, man. And then this game, Chaos Mode, takes 2 hours. 2 hours. Reverse 1999. I kinda like it, but it's a bit stale. Probably Brown Dust 2 is the most perfect. Out of all the games that I play, Brown Dust 2 is like the most perfect, but I have a feeling they will F it up soon. Once the new PvP comes, I think it will be too much. How about Stellar Sora? Stellar Sora is a bit annoying as well to farm a specific ascension of your characters. It's hard to pick one. Probably Brown Dust 2 is like the most perfect, right? Out of all the games that I play, I would say like it has the least problems. How about Honkai Star Rail? Let me think. Snowbreak. How about Wuthering Wave? Wuthering Wave, I think after the next patch it will be better, because right now my problem is the echoes. It helps a little bit, right? The next patch. Select a card to duplicate. Do I duplicate this one? Oh shit, I was just going to ask, but I click it. Okay, whatever. Honkai Star Rail's gotta be on the last spot. They added sweep recently for Honkai Star Rail, right? But to be fair, that's going to be the stuff. When an ally inflicts ravage. Should I just extract? Extract this. Whatever, take that. Events in ZZ is very short compared to others. It's not about the length, it's about too many events. ZZZ has a lot of good events. For example, the photo event, I kinda like it. They also have the tower defense event, which is quite fun. They also have like, I would rather they put like a long event, like for me, I rather quality more than quantity, right? So basically you have one event, but like you expand on it, than to have multiple different events, right? At the start of the battle, all enemies gain 1 morale. Each time defeating a monster, when discarding a card the first time of each turn. What? At the start of the battle, all enemies gain 1 morale. What will happen to Wuthering Wave Echoes? It's easier to farm them, but I don't think it completely solves the issue, right? Wuthering Waves was a bit weird for the events in the recent one, right? I mean the one right now with the dudes, right? Dudes is important, right? You gotta have dudes. The middle one is the best. Is it the best though? I was thinking of the left one. This one is good if there's a lot of enemies, but if there's like one boss, it's kinda meh. Okay, I'm gonna go bottom, question mark. Girls Fly 2? No, Girls Fly 2 is very bad right now. Too much things, man. Face Clash this, Gunsmoke that. $61 times 2, that's 122. $30 Gunsmoke. If the face clash forces were 75% less tanky, I might not be so annoyed. I like the aspect of the, you know, the waifus and stuff. Sure, alright. I like it. But a lot of games have that. CZN is boring to you, you don't know why? I don't like Vampires CZN Vampire. Do I not like Wuthering Wave Vampire Survivor event? No, I don't like it. The Vampire Survivor event is overblown, man. Too many games use it. If it's the first time for me playing it, if I never play any other gacha, I would have liked it more. But NIKKE does it, Blue Archive, I mean like, not really Blue Archive, but a lot of games does it, GFL2 does it. It's the same thing, right? It's too much of the same thing. Also now that Stellasaura is out, it's literally Vampire Survivor every single day, right? Do I really care about more Vampire Survivor? Vampire Survivor this, man. If I want Vampire Survivor, I'll play Vampire... Oh, I actually get stunned. Okay, that's very interesting. That's the first time you can get stunned. Vampire Survivors takes too dang long. I mean, as long as if they innovate a little bit, that's how it is, right? Oh, this is the one that they fight each other. Wait, if I lose, I get second method. I want the second method. What are the odds they are gonna get second method? How do you think Vampire Survivor creator feels? He must be mad as heck. I don't think so. I think he got a lot of money, right? That game was made by one guy, right? I think he already got a lot of money from that game. So I don't think he'll be mad. He probably earned millions from that game. Also, I heard that it's so famous that they'll have an anime soon. Was it anime or live action or something? So if he get royalty from that, ooh, second method. Should I get this for Veronica? I think I should, right? 200 gold. Oh, 200 gold. Oh my goodness. Oh my, what is this? If there's no shield, increase shield. No thanks. Counter attack. Fine. Fine, counter attack this. If I want Vampire Survivor, I prefer Hololive Fan-made. What is that called? Holo Cure, is it? Yeah, Holo Cure as well. I used to play Holo Cure. What about Arknights? Wait, what about it? What about Arknights? What happened? Vampire Survivors is not a new idea. Not a new idea. One more time. One more time. That should be enough. In my top 3, is that not a favorite game from a gacha player? No, not really. Oh, I think the middle one. Move 2 basic cards of this unit to hand, decrease cost of those cards by 1 for 1 turn. Wait, what's the difference between the right one? What's the move? What does it mean? Move and draw. Would the right one be better? It gets from the draw pile and graveyard pile. Oh. But there's no vulnerable. Grabs from discard and draw. Do I really need that though? Like, do I really need that for Malian, right? It is OP. Is it so OP? If I take the middle one, is it that offensive? But vulnerable. Do you know what vulnerable do? Vulnerable, it makes the enemies die faster. It's not like it matters anyways, right? Third best in slot. Oh, this cockroach dude again. I think you should start in the interior. That will solve the length problem a bit. Like, what is the point of the exterior? Do you get something special at the end of the exterior? You fight the boss, right? But it's to mostly build up for the interior. But that's what it is, right? Ow. Ooh, counter attack is there for a reason. Can I even use all of this? Huh, it might be possible. Start off with this. Build your cards. Build your cards for interior. Oh. Ooh, 2 wave. 1 wave become 2 wave. Okay, now I have a lot of oh. Damn, that's strong. That's strong. Wait, I thought you're supposed to draw 2 cards. Where's the draw? Alright, we just gotta get rid of the middle guy. Crap! So close yet so far. Can we send a feedback to NIKKE Dev to erase surface content Lamau? I'm not too sure, man. Will they remove it though, right? Because if you think about it from their perspective, they already invest so much. I doubt they'll remove it. Increase amount of ballista by 30%. %, critical chance. I think I'll extract that. Seems good. But you have 2 copies of that card. That one still only says draw. I didn't notice that. Credits by 40. I don't think I need this. Not at least for now. Here got more choice. Let's get Mika out of trouble. Oh, it's gonna be painful. Okay, I need to grab the draw one. Can't wait for the death notes because I'm sure a lot of people complain about the surface content. Do you think so? Do you think a lot of people complain about bitch about that, is it?
力になってみせます。行きなさいポルターガイスト。方向族の武術昇竜脚。撃ちましょう。痛いのは嫌です。撃ちます。落ち着いて撃ちましょうか。頭上に注意してください。
Surface content seems a bit problematic.
集中。準備はできております。慎重に準備できます。確認します。方向攻撃と防御紙一重。準備はできております。慎重に
Heal up.
さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。方向族の武術。撃ちます。
One dude left.
準備できました。元気が出ましたか。
One dude.
落ち着いて壊れスピーカー。これでいいですよね。準備はできております。火竜よ燃え上がれ。方向族の竜狂天。
Okay. When using Honkai 1 Amber. Morale for 40% or Amber? I think both are pretty good. I feel like the left one is a bit better, but probably not too far difference. Either complain or not care since they won't play the mood. Yeah, it'll be a waste if they don't, right? You gotta play the mood. Heal everyone. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh shit. Two battle. Sneering dagger, which one is this? That's an elephant foot. Okay, we are approaching the end, guys. Not sure if I'm making the run.
撃ちましょうか。せーの準備か。このベロニカには落ち着いて壊れスピーカー。これでいいですよね。撃ちます。
Oh crap, this one's gonna be tough.
行きましょう。撃ちましょうか。はっ。準備はできております。はっ。落ち着いて頭上に注意してください。
Frequent replace Yuki at the bottom. I know. We saw that the other day. Oh, this one is tough. The enemies does crazy damage. Gotta be really careful. Maybe I target the lowest character first.
方向族の武術。準備はできております。昇竜脚。攻撃と防御紙一重。方向族の武術。準備はできております。なめないでよね。方向慎重に手伝います。撃ちます。
All out to Veronica.
次の攻撃は結構強い。
Man, you hit the bleed, man.
準備できました。役に立ちましたか。撃ちます。
Oh crap. That's a lot of hits. Oh. That's fast. This mode kills your passion for the game. Really? It is supposed to kill passion though? I thought it's supposed to give you the love. The love for the game. I do think that this game has the potential to be the best turn-based game, right? I definitely do think so. It definitely has the potential. Grab these. Oh shoot. Ooh. Ooh, they become purple. Purple time. Purple time.
準備はできております。方向族の準備はできており、昇竜脚、方向族の武術、火竜狂天。打ちます。準備できました。手伝います。準備はできております。落ち着いて。 方向座攻撃と防御神とえ撃ちましょうか。はっ準備はできております。
You wonder how social content will be implemented for hopefully not too long, like Gunsmoke. Oh shit, this enemy again. I might die here. Oh shit.
方向族の武術昇竜脚準備できました。準備はできております。慎重に。
Do Whirlpool to heal? I don't think it's enough. Yeah, I don't think it's enough.
準備できました。広が
Is it enough? Yeah, I still die. This one... I guess this is my only luck.
ウィリアムお願いします。
Yep.
撃ちます。
GG, I guess. It's been fun.
ネズミ。方向族の武術。
Why the last one always is so tough, man? The last few enemies. I guess not having AOE character hurts me for this particular one, right? I definitely need AOE character for this one.
慎重に。気をつけて。準備は準備完了。
Maybe this is not the best for single target. Do I really have to bring Khalib every time? Ah, shit. I have to bring Khalib every time. The planet with not AOE is too hard. Which planet is this again? I forgot the name of it. Spades. I need to run Khalib. I have to run Khalib everywhere, man. Khalib has to be there everywhere. You never escaping not running Khalib. That's what it is. We'll do a Khalib Maylin run next time. Ooh, Delang Shop. Increase the chance of Delang Shop event triggering in one safe zone by 4%. 4%. Right, that's what it is. The last monster nods do put really hard mobs just before the boss, just like the Doggo Summoner. Yeah, I noticed they all had to do that at the end. It's like the last enemy is always going to be tough. You get crystals for doing the therapy instead of skipping with coins. I don't really need the run, plus I would rather increase the affinity, right? But there's that. Alright guys, I'm done with today's run, today's stream. I'll stream again tomorrow. And we try our luck tomorrow. That's going to be it for today's stream. This is my second stream actually, right? So it's quite a long one. So I need to go and edit some videos. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one, alright? Make sure you guys like the stream. If you guys are on YouTube, you can follow me on Twitch. If you guys are there, the usual stuff. You can check out my other videos in GuitarRock Gaming. If you want to check out the EOS video, we'll link you guys the EOS video. It's gone. But yeah, tomorrow we'll check out oh yeah, there's a Brown Dust 2 patch this week. I did post a video, so I don't know if you guys know or not. But that's going to be for this one. If you guys want to check it out, I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care, have a nice day, bye bye.